internet. So, I'm building a mod pack for a friend of me to play, and I've encountered a problem. This is the type of ammunition you're supposed to use with the light turret. It no longer works. But let's hop out. But let's just hop out and load that same one without it. Here's that same mod list without Industrial Overhaul. Oh, wait, did I just load the wrong one? Ah, shit. Well, we'll see in a second. Yes, I did load the right one. Because notice how there's no more Industrial Overhaul on the Information tab there. Let's try something else just for thoroughness. Let's go to load game. Let's go to that. Let's take a look at the mod list just to give honest comparison. Show both mod lists. Now, could it be that the compatibility add-on is breaking something? Who knows? There's the list. Industrial Overhaul 1.6. Load. Now, is there some unintended functionality crossover? Because I'm pretty certain the same thing is occurring. See, I don't know how he could break an access path type where all of those interaction types are broken. I don't know how that's a thing. Because literally the only two differences between these two saves, these two worlds, is whether or not industrial overhaul is present. That's it. It's the only differences. Right in. Bam. Chimera. Ooh. No. Interior Chimera turret. Is it a keyed? .30mm Raptor ammo. Gasp! Could it be a keyed? Why do none of these turrets tell you what ammo they fucking use? 'Cause they're dumb. Requires 30mm Raptor ammo containers. But you won't load. Why won't you load?
Fuel low.
Okay, that's new. So it might not be clockwork. Well, let's rip out a keyed and see what that does. Load game. Edit settings. Mods. You know what? Let's try something a little different. See, Akid, you are a wonderful thing. See, what on earth could be causing you to be unable to load turrets? Where is it? Industrial overhaul. Just skip the water compatibility for now. Okay. So, first thing loaded is Akid. Last thing loaded is industrial overhaul. Nope, still can't load the light interior turret. Okay. Dum 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 dum. We wait for things to load. We wait for things to work. Some of them take longer than others, and some of them are very dumb. Come, computer, do the thing. Do the things! Throw the lever! A key, you still cannot be loaded. Why? Okay. So, let's try this a slightly different way. Load game. WTF. Edit settings. Mods. Do. Oxide. Yeet. So, industrial overhaul is still active. Oxide is not. Could it be that Oxide is doing some bad path calling to vanilla assets that are breaking things? Could be. Could not. Who knows? We shall see. Frankly, I don't care. I just want it to fucking work. If it means I don't use Oxide, then fine. If it means I don't use industrial overhaul, then fine. Okay, here we are. Oh, Krieg. You're a wonderful man.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
So, well, that exposes some rather interesting things. Hmm. Goodbye, kid. Hmm. Where? No. I know. Hmm. Let's see here. Hey, where's my search bar? Let's see here. Do, do, do. Now, there was that mod that was on the front page a few days ago that was ore scanning, if I remember correctly. It wasn't an active radar. It was a very simple point at asteroid, figure out what it has thing. That's the cargo scanner. Material scanner. Yes. These are scan things, yes. Where? Let's try the word ore. I don't want unlimited free ore. Finder or scanner. Hello, Lord Zex. Weapon scanner, material scanner, cargo scanner. That's thermal. Do you know what that one was, Zex? There was a one that was an ore. Was it a script? It was scanner and by date. Scanner. Sort by most recent. Height map visualization script. That's cool. Crushing depth by gravity. Death counter. Thermal signatures. I definitely grabbed scientific machines. That seemed like a useful thing. Jargon generators. Lifeboat. By block. Yeah, most recent. By block. Nope. It's you do remember the one I'm talking about, right? Yeah, it was featured a few days ago. Let's try just scan. Let's try mod. We rule out all ships. Someone has included the word scan in the description. It's not that one. Because it was basically point at an asteroid and it will tell you what's in it. With like a graph. Button. I will say, Zex, me and a friend of mine are looking at starting a game, just a regular old survival kind of exploration thing here in a little bit. You're welcome to join us if you so desire. That's building. Oh. You know, let's just try sorting by scripts. There we go. It's called radio spectrometry. I knew I would find it. Ha ha! By Drago Corvin. Investigate faraway asteroids using radio spectrometry to get an idea of their composition before you actually travel to it. Point your ore detector directly at a distant asteroid to get a readout. Access the readouts by loading the radio spectrometry script into any block within the LCD. Note, this is not a programming block script. There needs to be a spike in the graph at each of the 3 points of an ore for that ore to be present in the asteroid. It does not work on planets. Ore detector must be unobstructed and have a clear line of sight to the asteroid. Ha ha ha! So it's an LCD script that works with an ore detector. Hell yeah. I was meaning to grab that, but I hadn't clicked the button. Refresh. I desire those to be active and present in this world. So yeah, I started streaming today, Zex, because I was discovering some issues. I was unable to load interior turrets with the ammo they required. Yes, I did. Do. I should. Rad. Radio spectrometry. Does the radar mod work anymore? Is that a thing? I remember there were problems with it, which was why it was pulled out of StarCore. But is it literally just that it gets obscured by other effects? That it can't take top priority when people look at the map? Well then, sod off, I'll use it. Alright. Deep space, hand pack, weapons, build info, cargo, concrete, defense shield, loading, industrial overhaul, marine, pirates, more encounters, nanobot build repair, nebula, NPC defense and weapons, orcs, paint gun, aerodynamics, text HUD, target lead, scientific machines, water, aerodynamic wings, weapon scanner, radio, and radar. Hey man, you're welcome. If you just want to play along and don't want to be in voice, that's also an option. If you're just looking to smash some ships at each other, I could do that. We could do some smashy Warhammery type combat of, say, loyalists versus others if you want. I just hope you're doing okay, man. Be safe out there, dude. All right. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should pull these out for now. AQD's no armor edges. See, I wanted. Where is it? I wanted a keyed because it's got a lot of. Akeed's got a lot of new things that are very tasty. But for some reason, there's some kind of conflict between him and Clockwork that are causing manual loading issues of both Akeed's turrets and the base turrets, and it's very strange. I don't know how or why. Because at one point I was able to get Akeed's to hand load, but not the base game turrets with Clockwork active, and I turned Clockwork off. And yeah, the thing. Something's going funky with somebody somewhere. Well, Akeed is one of the only small grid weapons mods out there. Because not a lot of them bother with it. Oh, I should grab small grid expansion. It's very handy. Automatic ore pickup for grabbing the ore that spawns inside things. I really don't think I should add anything else. That's a page and change of mods. I think I should leave it there. Plus, Industrial Overhaul is a pretty intense mod as it is. Begin again. So this is just testing of the world. Bob is in. Bob's already in. Yeah, this is just testing of the world. I'm not planning on playing with the starting from the BCRD construction barge, but we'll be spawning in and dropping in pods. And I do have the option for the I have the water mod compatibility spawn ships in, so that if we land in water with the planetary spawn ship, it will not be the end of us. The good thing about the water is that it does mean we have infinite power with all the hydrogen we can use. Now, see, is that see, I just want to load the turret. Let's advanced. Yeah, that's all of these things are the normal. Okay. I remove industrial overhaul. Load the game. Yeah, this is not quite what I expected to be doing today. Could it be a weapon core thing? I don't know. Well, this is why I'm testing. Because I wanted to make sure that we could load, do things. Actually get stuff to work. Okay. I mean, that seems pretty conclusive to me. With the mods on, it doesn't work. With the mods off, it does. Like, that's. I don't know what else I can do to showcase that. It's entirely possible they broke things again and just haven't noticed. Because nobody's using vanilla stuff. They're all using modded weapons turrets that are all conveyored. So they've broken the interior turrets and nobody's noticed. Let's try. Oh wait, it's the vanilla weapon replacer, right? Which apparently wasn't supposed to be needed anymore. I am using whatever dependencies the weapon core mods are loading. I'm not loading it directly. Which that's what you're supposed to do. There are a few of them that have weapon core integrated in it as a dependency that are supposed to load automatically. so that this wasn't a thing anymore. So that you didn't have to go, which version of weapon core are you running? It's like, no, if it loads it automatically as a dependency, it bypasses all of that. I have the Civ series, and it's one of the last ones that the Cree worked on. It should also be pointing at the right things. The weapon core, let's not look at ships, please. Mod. That brings me all of these FTN weapon core. No. You know what? Let's take a, yeah, see, all of these say weapon core. Where is weapon core? Let's... Where is a direct reference to weapon core? Subscribed. Weapon core 2.22 stable. I am subscribed. Okay. Let's try getting a direct reference to that in here somewhere. Let's go with weapon. Yep. Let's see. Too stable. Yeah, let's use that one. Let's make sure it's in there directly. So now we have the weapon core and the Akiad. What's the date on it? I don't know. Let's go look it up again. Updated January 26th. It's the 31st. Oh, not that one. Yeah, that's what it... Okay. So let's try a direct, yeah, like a direct reference to the weapon core stable. Let's try loading that with Akiad and Industrial Overhaul both active. Because I'm not bothered about the planet or the water settings or all of that. I can regenerate the planet at no cost. It's nothing. It takes a few minutes at most. A Warfare 2 stream on the 3rd. So it is going to be early next month. Okay. So they're going for the start of the quarter. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be Zoc, right? It's going to be doing a Warfare 2 stream. Oop. I will be right back. More coffee. I return. ILB, that was it. Let's grab... Oop. Nope, still can't load... Still can't load the Achiad. But it fixed Industrial Overhaul's problem. See, that's what it says it uses in the tooltip. Modified variant of the Raptor Gatling, the Sentinel is designed to secure bases and large capital ships from incoming projectiles. Requires 30mm Raptor ammo containers. So it is looking like, despite how much I want Achiad, well, it might still be worth it anyway. Okay, let's go with this. Gain toss system. So, character inventory times 3, block inventory times 3, assembler efficiency times 3, refinery speed times 3, grinding and welding are both set to realistic. Environment hostility is normal. Sound is arcade. World size is unlimited. View distance is set to 20k. Respawn ship cooldown. Cooldowns are disabled. Enable sun rotation. It takes 1 full day. Max objects 50. No block limits. Max backup saves of 5. Auto healing is on. Spectator is on. Up the refinery speed. Well, my options are times 3 or times 10, and I think times 10 is a bit much. And again, Cobalt does take forever. I'm tempted to just leave it at times 3. If you wanted to go faster, make more. And it's not that hard to make more refineries. Not really. Let's see. Weather system is on. Economy is on. Oh, that's what I wanted to look for. Auto respawn to off. Enable unknown signals. Not wolves. Yeah. Do want random encounters on, or does it need to be off? I don't remember. There used to be, if I remember correctly, a thing for MES that you had to have random encounters off in order for MES to be used. And that if you didn't leave it off, it would use vanilla options instead. I do not know if that is still a thing or not. Do not know. Actually, I will just... No, I will turn it on. It will be a thing. We will find out later if it needs to be on or off. Okay. The gatehouse system is loaded. Who knows anymore? I'll look it up later. Let's see. Oh, no, I do want to load it. Because I need to check if the planet is now corrupted. Because I remember it used to be a thing. If you loaded and unloaded mods that affected ores that spawn in the ground, you could get huge pink blobs of unknown stone. I need to see if that's happened to this world now. Or if the fact that the world was generated with Industrial Overhaul active means that the ores that respond there still have the same IDs and are still there, even though the world has been loaded without that mod active a couple of times. Which was originally why I had it split off to a separate save named WTF, but you know, hey, oh well. Still working. Does this one have a store? Like, is that a thing? It's got a vending machine. Hey! Turn up my mic a bit. I probably should just talk, you know, a little bit louder and maybe, you know, actually enunciate and talk into the microphone. Just a little bit. Let's see. What else? This is why this stuff is why I wanted economy active, so you can do things like this. Buy and sell ships. Or should I say buy ships and sell parts? You see, I don't know if having loaded and unloaded the world a couple of times as it was after it was generated with Industrial Overhaul active will mean whether or not it has the right ore deposits anymore. Like, I will actually go ahead and delete that, as I was just using that for testing. Yeah, I don't even know if it will have the right ore deposits anymore. So actually, you know what? I do need that because I can do that. Gives me the ore detector. Ore detector. Broadcast. Go! I wonder, is there... No, where is it? The space thing? What space thing? With weapons like that, we shall conquer the world.
Fuel critical.
Let's see. Oh god, the Arbiter missile silo. Oh, the scanner. Yes. Oh, weapon scanner, cargo scanner. Oh, interesting. Oh, yes, the radio spectrometry script. Ha! Yes. Let's see. I need... Oh, have I foobarred this and industrial overhaul is not actually on? And the key is. Yes, yes I have. Let's add that anyway. No. Daily needs survival is not a thing. I'm not going to use it right now. Tempting as that is, I will not. Yeah, that was an whoops. Here I am flying around the planet looking for industrial overhaul ores, and it's like, oh, I definitely won't find any if the mod is off. I might need to rebuild the whole, like, world. Which would be annoying. Regenerate the planet isn't hard, but it is definitely annoying. If I'm remembering my planetary settings correctly, the Earth was a 50-something km radius and the Moon was minimum. Yeah, that was an oops. I will say I am looking forward to Vanguard this Thursday. That ought to be quite entertaining.
Fuel critical.
And yes, I'm pulling a spank and wearing the gold suit. Yeah, here we go. Or detector, or purifier, steam turbine. Metal detector. $500 meters. Oh, it's a Chili's. I will need a bigger boat. Yes, that's eventually the plan. That there will be boat action involved. Marine pirates and orcs and the NPCs versus NPCs mods are on. So we should see enemy factions fighting against each other. You discovered the Royal Sappers. So, found iron. Cobalt. Ice. It's an ice rock, yes. Well, remember, it's a planet. You can go some distance before finding ores. I only clipped the walkway a little bit. Just only missing a couple of staircases. Yeah. Whoops. But, no. But before that happened, I'm sure you could see the problem I was seeing. The massive expanses of sand on the ice. Implying overwritten materials. No, admin tools, entity list. Oh, God.
Fuel low.
Okay. So, yes. Okay.
Fuel critical.
Safe zones. Yeah, and I'd have to go through and remove all of these safe zones by hand, and then remove the stations. So it's gonna be faster to just go main menu, don't save changes. No, it's not that hard. Okay. So, what I need to do. New game. Custom. Empty. Okay, yeah, it is gonna suck. Okay. Oh, wait! Ha! Let's try this one before I commit to making a whole new world. The furthest backup I've got of it. As if I don't have to make a new one. Because the procedure flow is you start a new world, empty world. You load into it with economy off. You place a planet, place a moon. You then unload the world, reload it with economy on, and then it places stations. Yep. All overhaul is on. No, that's doing it again. Oh god, because it will have loaded the mods from the backup, won't it? Or will it? We'll see. Yep, because I don't see weapon core down at the bottom here. Scanner. Radio. Radar. Weapon, material, cargo. Ah! Actually, you know what? There is a solution. It may sound stupid at first, But the answer might be to use the economy. What you cannot make, you must purchase. Make sense? Yep, here's all the stuff from when I first filled it up with supplies. So there should be ores on this planet somewhere. Into the ground! Or, gently towards the ocean. Good luck, Lord Zex. May the Marquis name live forever. Contracts, ATM. Yeah. Hey, there we go. Sell all the things, buy all the things. Perfect. A little bit of jetpack action might be required, but it's not horrible. Right away, it's time to go. To space! Predefined asteroids. These are still here. They're still a thing. Still have to look at them. And Gorellus base. Taurus with many tunnels. Perfect spheres. Oh, this will be when they were testing planets, won't it? This will be the spherical asteroids. that were put in first. The people were like, oh my god, you're gonna add planets!
Fuel low.
Small asteroid pirate base, huh?
Critical.
All kinds of little tunnels and entryways and accesses and chambers. Sure. Oh, wait. Okay, yes, that is space. Hmm. I wish I had the base this is imported from. It's awfully difficult to recreate things like this where it's what was the alignment of the base that was attached to this? It's very hard to tell things like that. Nope, too low. Oh, what is it that's the incremental? No. No! That might be somewhat approaching the correct alignment. Perhaps? Maybe? See, that's the thing, is that with bases like this, you never know what's the correct grid alignment for stuff here. Works for me. All right.
Fuel critical. Energy low. Energy critical. No energy. Fuel critical. critical.
Let's see here. I want the corner block. That one. Okay, now I want the doors again.
critical.
Actually, I can do. And if I do that, goes up and over. Nope. That's so.
Energy low. Energy critical.
Let's see here.
Fuel critical.
Area sealed. So in theory, the system needs some ice.
critical.
That block. That block. That block. That. Full block. Light.
Meteor storm inbound.
All right. Let's grab.
Critical.
That one, right? Yes, it is. All right. Light. It goes. There we go. Starting to have a more piratey feel. Hello.
Salutations.
So,
Goes there.
just so you know, I'm live and starting a new SE series with a friend of mine. You guys are invited if you wish.
Nice.
Oh, Discord has gone to push to talk because it's dumb. Okay. Hey. So, I'm starting a new SE series with a friend of mine. I am live. You are invited if you wish to join us. It is open to anyone who wishes to play with us. It's a relatively shortened mod pack, but should be very interesting. Anyway, I will be in my my Discord for a while with them. If you guys wish to join us, you're welcome. Bye.
I think I might.
Okie dokie.
Buttons. I am in, my general. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Seth.
Greetings.
There is one other person that I am waiting for by the name of Xeon, who should be joining us shortly. If they are available. Said they wanted to play and they were willing to join, and I've been working on a thing
Critical.
in the meantime.
So how far did all of you get on Wasted Stream last night?
That went relatively well. It was a lot slower paced than the previous Armageddon. This wasn't really in the same vein as the other Armageddon series he's run. It wasn't mass engineer rush against the Spids. It was more of a quarantine, we are locked in the room, use only the drones thing, which was interesting. Not exactly what I was hoping for or looking for, but it worked out relatively well. And it definitely...
For a second.
Yeah. Oh, there he is.
So,
But yeah, like I was saying, it worked out okay-ish. Like, you definitely have the RimWorld problem of trying to build all the things all at once with all the people who are impatient and sitting there and going, you know, you kind of just have to get out of the way and let a few people do the things with the limited resources for a little while.
Yeah. Many people have trouble taking on the support.
I don't know. I've been doing it for like 10 years now.
As do I.
Yeah, but that is not very many of them join those kinds of games, and it didn't take long for them to get impatient and leave, and for everyone else who is capable of handling, you know, being an adult and going, right, we only have limited number of parts. Let's discuss what we're doing and figure out what the most rational kind of logical thing to do is with the limited bits we have, and approach it as more of a challenge map than frenzied go build all the things.
Sounds like something I'll be into next stream now that the crazies have been weeded out. Well, not the crazies, the
Lazy bastards.
well, the ones who didn't know what they were jumping into.
The impatient.
We'll work with that.
Yeah. It's not that
Like
they're...
millennials and forward? Question mark. I can't say that. I'm a millennial. Fuck. Are we recording?
Yes, we are live. I
Damn
sent
it.
you that message, yes. Let me... Actually, one of the things I intended to
I'll be
do...
a good boy then.
was to, or I should. Okay. Oh my god, that is not a compact reactor.
Are we
Oh.
able to drop in or not? Just want to know.
Not just yet. Just a second.
I had 3 hours, Cal. Why can't you be more efficient? Dang it.
I was struggling there for a while. You couldn't put ammo in certain turrets, and I was trying desperately to figure out why.
Oh, that's the same stupid thing of certain turrets require a certain amount of ammunition, except it doesn't. There's no way in game to figure that out unless the mod maker said you need this ammo.
Well, even specifically, like, you can't use interior turrets except for once the separate thing was updated. So it's like, oh, okay. I had to reference a specific mod specifically in the list to get it to actually work. Anyway, I should do the thing. Save as Gantaus system. Exit menu. Yes. Because I'm going to save and publish the world to kind of preserve it as the start. So load game. The Gantaus system. Edit settings. Turn it from offline to public. And then we go, it's in survival, Gantaus system, begin again. Here are the settings: character inventory times 3, block inventory times 3, assembler efficiency times 3, refinery efficiency times 3, welding and grinding speed are normal, environment hostility is normal, so asteroid rain can happen, but not frequently.
Okay, cool.
Sound is in arcade. World size is unlimited. View distance is 20 km. Respawn ships cooldown disabled.
I made that mistake recently.
That's why I'm going through the list right now before we save, publish, and start. So day duration is 1 full day. Sun rotation is on, which means if it's daytime, solar panels will work for flippin' hours. If it's nighttime, try hydrogen or windmills. Block limits are off. Max backup saves is 5. Optimal spawn distance is disabled. I will set that to 25,000. Auto healing is on. Enable spectator is on. Show player names is on. Thruster damage, weapons enabled. Destructible blocks, tool shake, voxel hands. Third person view is on. Oxygen is on. Convert to station. Jetpack, unsupported stations. That's a setting I want to leave on because it's useful for a variety of reasons. Drones, spids, wolves are off. Random encounters are off. Oh, they're defaulting to off again. Okay.
Reset ownership. I don't know. Like, does that allow or disallow? I don't remember that one.
Reset ownership toggles all grids in the world to owned by nobody,
Okay.
including NPC ships. So it's if something has gone wrong and people don't own what they should and things have gone horribly wrong, like this used to be a problem of bugged out player identities where you would own the ship but be dead. So this was one of the ways to fix that by resetting the save's ownership to nobody.
Okay.
Economy is on, auto respawn is off, progression is off, bounty contracts is on.
Did you get that message? Cal, did you end up putting that in there by chance?
Bootinage. Mineral synthesizer by Hypertech. No, I have not put that in, but that is why I am reviewing now. Okay.
It is okay. I will say it is cheaty in the way that you can manufacture any material. However, power costs of the big one are also a little ridiculous. So it is balanced.
So the current mod list. To go over it with you guys before we start. Deep space weather to make the skybox not crap. Hand weapons for guns that aren't suck. Build vision, build info, cargo scanner, concrete tool, shields, floating respawn pods and drop containers. We have industrial overhaul and the water mod compatibility, the marine pirates, the more encounters, nanobot build and repair, Bob, nebula, NPC defense and weapon upgrades, orcs, paint guns, so you can paint grids you don't own, aerodynamics, text HUD, target lead indicator, scientific machines. You'll love that Xeon because it means you can feed resources into blocks for money.
Alrighty.
The water mod, aerodynamic wings, a key development, weapons core 2.2. This is what I was talking about, is I had to include this specifically, or the outdated version the mods were pulling for dependencies weren't working. So I had to add that manually to get things working properly. Weapon scanner, radio spectrometry, which means you can point a ore detector at an asteroid and use a LCD script to be able to detect what ores are on that asteroid that you're pointed at.
Mine.
Yeah, space is going to be fun. I included the minimap mod, which is handy, and the mineral scanner mod. Identify the material composition of grids. So you can look at a piece of wreckage and tell if it's got anything you want on it. Like, oh, it's full of iron. There's no cobalt there. It's worthless. It's scrap. Just ignore it.
Have you by chance put in the clean camera mod?
That would be a good idea.
However, it hasn't been updated since 2015. Don't know if it'll work. I'll send you a link. God. I hate working on a Mac. I start. Damn it.
Camera.
My Mac, the copy is a control to do things is the Windows key, and I get back on my Windows machine and go, oh, wait a second.
Is that the same one? Yep. No, clean camera right there.
And
By-
there's another one that...
By Blind Rifleman. Yeah, that's the exact same one.
I think there was another one that Jeep had.
Sage's
automatic
version.
Or pickup.
Already in the list.
Okay, cool. Let me just double check real quick. There was another one that I kind of liked. I don't know if it still works. It's the
this one, camera isn't clean, so this update is broken.
Oh, okay.
So let's
So I'm
try
sure
and
there are
find.
other ones, though.
Oh god, and Sage's is even older. Let's go back. Clean crosshair? No. Oh, the panning camera I know will work. It will let you move the camera.
Okay.
Where is it? 6 dice high res panning camera.
What do you guys think about the airtight force field shield? What's instead of having doors and everything being airlocked, you just have these things you can walk through?
That one, last I checked, it didn't work anymore. But there
Thinking
are
2020
options.
wasn't a long time ago. It was.
Yeah. What we can do are the rotaries. Rotary.
Does the mining drill that was with the effects that was stolen out of Eve still work? The laser drill?
No, it does not.
Sad day.
You will have the industrial overhaul larger drills, though. Those are nice. They have a much larger drilling area.
$50 to make it explode within the first half hour. Because piston.
Gonna happen. All right. Let's grab that.
Hey, apparently Energy Shield got updated.
Defense tech and the weapon core stuff has been all on the fast track for a lot of updates in the very recent history. So there's been a lot of stuff that's going on with all of that. Okay, so that's in. Do. Come on. Wait for
The
it
real
to
question
load.
being, do I go make a Scottish mule or a Mexican mule? Scottish mule is made with as a Moscow mule made with Scotch, so Scotch, lime juice, ginger beer, and then of course the Mexican mule is made with tequila.
All right. Yeah. Paint guns, aerodynamic text HUD, scientific machines, water, weapon core, weapon scanner, radio. Oh, ore pickup isn't on. I will fix that. This is why. Anything in particular you crave, Mr. Seth?
Is there a Sephiroth mod? Sorry, bad joke.
I was asking if there was any mods in particular you were craving for. Oh, we do want that.
No, not really.
Everything else should be the good.
Now, do I need to unsubscribe from all the mods that I have, or will it just download as...
It should automatically update and download everything you need when you join the game.
Are you saying it's supposed to be automatic?
It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be automagic. Yes. Okay, that's
I had to explain
saved.
to someone at work today what plug and pray meant.
Steam.
Plug it in, and you pray to God it works.
Survival. Okay.
She says, I pray to a lot of gods. I said, well, the more of them you pray to, the higher chance it may actually work.
Okay, it has been published. The Game Taos system.
You launch it first and give us a,
Yep.
what is it?
Invite. I already have a faction in there. Or at least I should. Alright, load it up.
You just say, Cal, you've done this to yourself.
I'm very aware.
Dun, 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 dun,
No, no, no! My brain. Mimetic infection complete. You.
By the way, when you call, that is your ringtone.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. Whenever you call, that's your ringtone.
So for history there, Seth, for almost a year and a half, anytime I would talk to Xeon, my brain would instantly cue the fucking A-Team theme
song.
For no reason, and I'd just start humming it. I wouldn't be able to help myself.
And then it would get stuck in my head, and now I'm forever paying back the favor of it. I'd go to the bathroom and go, dun, 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 damn it.
I had something stupidly similar. It was like for an entire year, or maybe like just the entire summer, for some reason, in my head, the thought of I'm going to have to go back to school was attached to some stupid doll of some kind. And every time that commercial came on, I'm like, oh, I'm sad now. Because I kept remembering I have to go back to school. Even though, like, school had just ended, sort of thing.
So Cal, you won't know it because you're in Sitka and I'm pretty sure they don't have it, but there used to be this J.G. Wentworth commercial. And it had like one of those jingles of, and it was that and there's a jewelry company in Colorado called the Shane Company. And unlike everyone else, you just heard this, Tom Shane, your friend in the diamonds business, off of Arapahoe Road and I-25 or off of Wadsworth and Broadway. Open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, and Saturday and Sunday and from 9 to 11. Or at 9 to 2. And there's the whole commercial. Most of the people in Colorado can say that stupid commercial verbatim. I think we haven't lived there long enough that in a while, I forget what it was, but yeah. And apart from Tom Shane being a prick, because I worked for that company for a while, he's also like the size of a tree stump. I almost ran him over in the hallway one day. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I know you. You're the guy in the commercials. Because my problem is I never look down. Right? I'll be looking at my tablet, looking up, but so when I walk amongst the land of the short people, I never look down really. On the other side of that, most people never look at my feet, so I've walked into Walmarts barefoot. People always look up at me. It's happened so many times.
Alright, so I am in the world though. Faction is created.
Yeah, everything's a little robot-y because I'm halfway downloading the 3 gigs.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Cal, I'm going to ask a dumb question. How do you spell Juno?
I would not know off the top of my head.
Okay, friend.
Come on, do the thing.
We'll get there eventually.
Where is
I blame the French.
button? There. You. I can't invite to game. I can invite to lobby.
Yeah, I hadn't actually launched the game yet. I had to reinstall the game. Check that out when you have a chance, Cal. It's in the lobby. I'm sorry. Hold on. I don't have enough memory to run this game. What? Keen, what have you done?
I don't think that's accurate. Considering you should have enough memory to run just about fracking anything.
Yeah, but it'll run and then it'll just crash. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Since when did space engineers have NVIDIA Ansel on it?
Who knows?
My ears. My poor ears.
Probably since when they wanted to get on the Xbox.
That's... Apparently have an unsupported aspect ratio.
Spinning circles of doom.
What's your favorite tip on the loading screen? I think mine is the it's from the USAF. It says if you see a bomb, what is it? A bomb technician running. Yeah, you should run with them. I need to go in this.
God, I love the auto collect mod. It means I don't have to hold down F while I'm mining.
Right? That's the downside, is that when you end up getting a huge chunk of ore and all of a sudden you've run into gravel, cobblestone.
Okay, so I'm guessing in the faction, I'm supposed to come down on my own pod?
You may spawn on me or take your own pod, whatever you desire. You should, if you spawn in your own pod, you should spawn somewhere near me. The optimal spawn range is set at about 2,000 meters. Also, I will say thank you to the glorious sponsor that is Azeon, because thanks to him, I now have 30 gigs of RAM instead of like 8.
And everything else is on its way. Woo. Including, might I add, a camera for you.
Ooh.
It's nothing special. It's my old camera, but it'll do its job.
All right. Let's survival kit production.
Hey, Cal, it's called a sustenance license, right, for fishing?
Subsistence.
Subsistence. Okay.
Okay, that was something to discover.
So
Oh, we have that physics mod where
we have atmospherics and re-entry. Yes.
Yeah.
do we have the one where there's like the speed limit is like now 5,000 meters per second?
No.
All right.
It should be relatively difficult to build a ship that can fly so fast it burns up.
Challenge accepted. Entering the atmosphere at orbital escape velocity. Alrighty. Or orbital speed. Alright. The intergalactic pizza delivery service.
INTR, Interstellar. Your trust is our business, Interstellar Shipping Company. Getting shit from A to B since Elon Musk.
Do we want Earth-like or spacesuit? Is the options I have.
Earth-like.
Spawn.
And you should spawn somewhere within roughly 2,000 meters-ish.
Oh, Christ.
I have a station.
I need to remember how to
Soder.
rotate. How do I rotate again? Oh, those aren't the buttons.
Holding Alt and then using the mouse to look around is usually how I rotate my...
There we go. Why is it pointing up?
Your parachute should auto-deploy.
Oh, I don't actually have any thrusters to go anywhere. Okay. That makes better sense.
Well, you have atmospherics, but that's for if you land on the water.
Let's see. Does water actually do water things now?
Yes,
It's not just ice?
correct. That's the water mod for you. Keen said, water's impossible. Someone else went, bullshit.
I apologize in advance, Cal.
I fully intend for us at some point to have maritime boaty fun, pirating the high seas.
I think I have the right one, but this may be a vehicle depot, which is great, but at the same time, it's also the broken broken vehicle depot. I don't have any hydrogen to fly into it, and you can't get into it without flying.
Oh, so you're at one of the stations.
Yes, there was one about 4K away, and so I decided first to jetpack over there. That's how I figured out there's re-entry heat. I was going a little quick.
Oops.
These things happen.
Now it is also far enough that I didn't have enough jetpack power to get here, so yeah, now I have to walk back to my pod. I mean, I probably could backspace my way over there, but I've got stuff on me right now.
Understandable.
Well, I don't know if I want to deconstruct this thing. I'm a little far away.
Let's see. Oh, I don't have an antenna beyond my, Okay, I do have an antenna. Let's crank that range up.
Oh, good, good. It's not a ship depot. It's a gas depot, ore and gas depot.
Hey, Seth, are you having any kind of latency issues?
Just a little touch here and there. It's
Okay.
nothing I'm not used to. But no, everything seems to be decently snappy. As far as my controls go, yeah, there's a little lag slowdown, but it's not,
Yeah.
super.
Actually don't know where I'm supposed to go. You're not the FCPR, are you?
No. Let's grab control panel, antenna.
If it's on my end.
Yeah, my internet's at full unleashed at the moment. Should be operating fine.
That's likely it's on my side. Oh yeah.
Oh, duh, the beacon is way cheaper. I should turn that antenna range down. The beacon.
That's much better. My computer was eating packets. Nom 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 packets.
There. You should be able to see somewhere on your HUD a beacon called Mr. Cal's Pod. Negative.
Negatory, so Ghost Rider. The only things I see is the FCPR beacon and the NMK.
There we go. I had to turn it on.
Or that might 36 kilometers away, huh?
Yep. I think you may have missed a decimal point there, Mr. Galvin.
Dare I say, could you just like teleport us to you? I don't know if I want to walk or fly at 36 kilometers.
Well, it'd just be probably easier. We're all in the same faction to merely turn off your respawn kit and then just backspace.
Auto respawn should be off, so you should be able to pick. Now that there are options, you should be able to spawn at any of the survival kits we have.
Okay.
Which, in theory, is actually a good thing, because we can now use those as waypoints to search for ore as well.
Yeah, I'm making the most of my time. I'm running with a drill in hand.
Unfortunately, I don't. I have Earth-like and then water, respawn water pod and spacesuit. This is my three respawn option. Or did I miss a step somewhere?
Ah, okay. Survival kit needs to be shared to faction.
Oh, your survival kit needs to, and then he will be
Spawn.
Ta-da!
Oh, yeah. That kind of helps, doesn't it?
Yeah, if it's a... Oh, okay. Having things set to private use only tends to slow things down a bit.
Do you want to share? Do you want to make it so we can actually see all the stuff that's on that, so that it share the assuming there's like an ore detector or something like that on there?
There is indeed, but I don't think it is currently active. Ore detector on range 200.
Oh no, I'm turning you off. Hold on. Oh, wait, good
I
butt.
like that cloud painting that's moving across the sky. It's very nice.
Hello, Minecraft. I have missed you.
The what?
Sorry.
The cloud? What?
The cloud layer up top kind of reminds me of Minecraft.
All right.
We're just digging.
Just digging, just good old fashioned rock. We need a thing. Assembly bench. So let's get ourselves a spot.
We do it with progression on or off.
Progression is off, and I have discovered I am still in creative mode.
I forgot. Does this place have oxygen? It does. Okay.
Yes. I will abuse that for a second, and then go into the menu and turn that off. Just to get us the rolling. Nope, wrong button. There. I want admin tools. Okay, my creative tools are off. Also,
Thank God. I can see things now.
I am blind.
sorry.
Blinded by the light.
I'm just getting back to my pod just to check it out and then space my way over.
But yes, I figured I would give us a little more of a fighting chance because we do need stuff and the power. So I think our best shot at some early power is going to be probably a solar panel, maybe? I
I
haven't.
had a question. Does physics in the way work? So if we put a wind turbine really high up or really on top of a mountain, does it affect that more?
Yes, it does.
That's what it should be, vanilla.
We should be at a pretty good advantage having the height we have here, basically on top of a mountain.
I have discovered secret prosecutors. What?
Every now and then a random ship will spawn within range, or within range, even though you can't see it. Signal like it'll reveal it as a faction. Except the evil factions. These evil factions are seen instantly.
Note to self: Space Engineers does not like ultra-wide monitors.
That
My
does.
internal I don't know, scanner thing should be able to pick up ore nodes, right? They're on the surface.
The drill, yes. And I don't have deeper ores on, so if there are ores, they shouldn't be horribly deep. So we need steel plates, electromagnets, construction components, copper wire, and basic computers. All right, we are now producing construction componentry. Yay! Yeah, lots of plate and electromagnets and things. Lots of things! That's half a wire. I don't know how that happens.
Oh, man. Having that, do you remember, was it immersive engineering? You could get like one plate, and sometimes it would screw up and give you like a half a plate when you use the hammer or the cutters.
Yeah.
Man, I almost just had a heart attack.
You
I thought
okay?
my fans were going out in my computer, but I noticed that the receiver in my room has been switched to FM radio. Man. Hey guys, there's a red signal kind of getting close to us. Facing on no. We have cardinal directions aren't a thing.
Oh, is it Icor? Or is it
Icor, yeah.
Icor Karina? Okay, they're just hostile to you, apparently.
What did I do to you?
They spotted you. Maybe you should turn off your antenna. I'm doing that right now.
I don't know what button that is, sadly.
Oh.
Oh.
On the lower left-hand side of your screen, you should see a little Wi-Fi signal antenna that should
I
toggle.
may have accidentally turned off the suggestions, I think, or what the buttons do, I guess.
It's all good.
So does the survival thing also give us, like, medals or something? The survival kit?
Yes, it has a limited amount of versatility that it gets us basic materials with which we can build up.
It only eats stone. It does not eat ore at the moment. That's what the processing bench is.
It gives us a large amount of gravel, which will later be useful with the synthesizer.
I pulled all that out.
Yeah.
And then it disappeared.
Alright, where should I put this gravel, then? Wrong button.
Production. Doop, 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 doop. Yeah, we're just waiting on that to process into finished materials. Because as soon as we get that up and this little base up and running, we can start using the assembler bench here to process stuff as well. Need 4 more electromagnets, 10 more construction components, and a crap ton of copper
Have
wire.
some stone. Alright, I'm gonna make a pit of death.
Or are you just full? Is that what's going on here? Yes, it's full. No? No, it's not full. What is the occurring?
It may be
Oh!
because apparently it puts it right into its own instead of into its secondary. So I just
That's right.
Started up.
Yeah, when it's full, it can't pull the resources from the output to bring up here. Oh, I am the die.
Where do we go for energy?
The seat.
Access denied.
Controls. Control all. Share. Share with faction. Go.
Yay, energy.
Energon. No, almost done. Now, I remember that being the one complaint about Industrial Overhaul is that it can't. It has a problem pulling its outputs into the input. So you occasionally need to poke the processing and go, no, take the copper and make a wire with it.
Now we only need copper wire. We could probably tell it to stop trying to make electromagnets so it'll make copper wire faster.
There we go.
Spinning. We got power.
Yay!
some stone there for you guys.
The assembling bench cannot take stone, so it must go in the surrounding.
Oh, that's right. It's
And the storage is full, so there must be some type of device that will destroy stone faster.
There used to
we.
be a centrifuge item that did that as a mod, but that got stopped. That's got stopped being supported a long time ago. But yeah, there's some stone.
The smelter.
I thought it was the refiner that did it.
Well, with this overhaul stuff, it's all over the place, so never believe it's going to be so simple.
Tell me,
Hmm.
it might make an ass out of you and me.
A couple of times over, probably. You know what? We could probably move the survival kit over so that it has access to the base's power. So that when this dies, it doesn't take the kit with it. That might be a good idea.
Alrighty, there we go. Should be enough stone for a little while.
All right. The tricky thing is we have to empty the survival kit first.
Drop the stone, and with everything else.
Sorry, rocks. We'll collect you later.
Do that light first.
All right.
There we go. Teamwork. Three welders to make it happen. And
Survival kit is not done. Needs 4 more plates.
that comes with time. It's currently functional.
Ding ding, chicken's done. How do you get it to make stuff?
You go over into the production tab and
Oh,
Just click on the item that you want, and it'll.
yeah, you open the conveyor port, go to the production tab, and
Okay. Okay, that was my question. I didn't know if it.
when you do go to the production tab, realize that there's a drop-down menu on the left above all those components, and it will tell you what is producing it. Sometimes you're like, okay, where is this thing? Well, the survival kit can't produce something, so you have to go to maybe the assembling bench.
I see. I've played Space Invaders before. I just didn't know if it was. Did I need to make the iron first and then put it into something, or did I just click it and then it produced it?
it should make it by pulling from its internal inventory.
Okay.
But sometimes it gets ahead of itself and pulls it too early and stuffs itself so it can't move.
I see.
Oh, the wind is dropping, so we're losing power.
Okay, next step. Get a bunch of steel plates and we're going into the sky.
Ah!
Huh?
Raising the wind turbine higher makes it generate more power. So, got it.
No idea how I was able to do that. Usually they'll only show up on their own on an object. Weird.
Thank goodness for jetpacks.
Yes. Let's start try and figure out how to make more hydrogen bombs for ourselves.
You know, if we're careful, we could probably turn this thing into a little hydrocraft. Use a small conveyor to give it a downwards.
Oh my god. The small mineral synthesizer works on a small grid now. It's tiny.
Well, we should have a small grid, just about everything.
Well, before it didn't do that. I'm just gonna try something real quick. Oh, never mind. That's 320 basic computers. I don't think we want to work on that, do we?
That's expensive.
Well, it's about the same for the big one too. 320 basic computers for the mineral synthesizer.
So we could use X-ray, particle shifting to sift basic like iron into other atomic components. Although I have a feeling it would kind of be beyond our current power generation.
The refinery does not wish to run.
Do we not have enough power? Is that its limitation?
It said minimum was 1 kilowatt, and our
Meteor
wind farm
storm
is
inbound.
producing 17. It should at least be, clanking about trying to get power.
Here's the question: is there a maximum length between the producer and the consumer?
You'd have to be connected.
Okay.
So everything on this structure should be fine for power. Ah!
Bye now.
Maybe it can take stone but refuses to utilize it?
Oh, it might not process stone. It might only be for other ores. Although, handy that, those asteroids just landed nearby. So we should be able to go mine those and find out what's in them.
Well, let's power up first. Here's the thing: I can't do that. I can't recharge. Holding F to recharge and heal, and it's not recharging.
Offline? No, it's... Oh! Power was being consumed.
I turned off the assembly bench because it wasn't doing anything.
You should be able to recharge now, Xeon. At
Okay.
the kit.
Awesome.
Let's get a chair down, shall we? Steel plate and construction components. Almost. So close. See? Ta-da!
Where did that thing drop, you said?
They look like they went down the mountain towards the SEMS beacon. Somewhere on that side of the hill somewhere was where those asteroids hit. Or those comets or asteroids or meteors or whatever they want to call them. Meteors inbound. That's the thing they keep saying when those things fall from the sky, so they must think they're meteors. They do leave a mineral residue when they impact. Yeah. Of random
Black or
things.
what?
You'll see a crater. I think this is them over here. Yep. And it is...
Hold on. I think we need to do something so we can... Oh, yeah. Oh, no, you guys' thingy is off your radio. So
My beacon is on. It's sulfur!
Oh. By the way, I don't see you guys. Head back up.
The other one was just up the hill, up here. It's a silicon. Not the most useful, but better than nothing.
No tricks when it comes to oxygen, just O2 generator.
Is it like the O2 Gen Farm or something like that?
You just need an air vent pulling in, and then something to bottle.
Well, I was looking more for hydrogen.
Ooh, yes, that will require a oxygen generator with ice. But luckily, we're on a mountain and a water world, so we can get hydrogen in large quantities pretty much anywhere we go. Ah!
Oh, I was going to use that to try and get the parts to this so I can make another one.
It might only work on iron.
What?
The smelter.
I think the arc furnace does the other one. Wait, if there's water instead of ice, lakes, are we supposed to get ice?
Uh, you put a collector in the water, and it will automatically fill with ice if it's on.
Okay, and how do we get ice if we don't have that set up?
We dig the snow or the ice. The ice, frozen ice lakes haven't gone away. They're just,
Deeper.
yeah. Their generation hasn't changed, so you will still find ice around.
Funnily enough, I found ice. 6%, 2%, done. Alright, I've got a backpack full of ice.
Okay, that is not a plumbed cockpit. But we can fix that. Hmm.
I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick, I'll be right back.
There were things in there. Ah. Construction components, motors, and displays. Cargo container.
No, O2.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Come on, let me put the thing. Oh well. So motors and displays now. Large steel tubes. Hmm. Displays, displays, displays. How does one make displays?
That will require glass, and I believe if wasted streams are correct, some kind of schmelter.
The schmelter? The one we have right here?
Potentially. Have we tried throwing gravel into it?
No, I don't believe we have.
Do you want the ice, or is that not built yet?
We're working on it. Let's try the gravel and see what that does in the smelter.
Also, glass is made in kilns. Just stating.
Ew, kiln. I thought it was the smelter. Urgh.
I just, it could be anything. I'm just.
There's a cement kiln, but I don't think that's what I need.
No, gravel does not want to go in the smelter. Let's try...
Well, I don't. What about silicon?
Well, it should, right?
Watch, we both need both silica and aluminum.
I can't put sulfur ore in there, but I can put silicon ore in there.
Success. We now have infinite jetpacks. Not infinite storage for jetpacks, but infinite jetpack supply.
Nice.
Yay! Somewhere for the ice to go. Oh, and that should let us refill at the survival kit because it's plugged in.
Yay!
It does cause the base to spaz out when it tries to fill our kits running the generator. Wait, where did I get a titanium plate? Oh, Xeon. Go ahead and leave those for the time being. I'm going to try and turn this into some kind of hovering contraption. I just need displays for this cockpit to work.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know that you were trying
It's all good.
Just triple check your hydrogen consumption. That's always the big issue with these things.
Yeah, no kidding.
I know Team has made adjustments to the hydrogen tanks. They're not bad.
Again, better or for the worse?
Much better. Just potentially unrealistic by multiplying the liter size by 10. But,
Okay.
I don't know if it was actually realistic to how the size of the vessel is.
My thing was always, if we had liquid hydrogen tanks, right, and then you had a separator that turned that back into gas again, and you burned that, you'd have a lot more time with it. Maybe not a lot more, but definitely have more.
We need to throw ice into the assembly.
I gotta hit the bathroom. I'll be right back, gents.
Yep.
And if you can hear my vape, let me know. I'll change my
Heard
microphone.
nothing.
All right.
I have returned.
You returned. Do we need more stone?
Yes.
Okay.
Not at the moment. Just pull some out of the smelter.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's 16. There's 16K in the smelter. Yes. Yeah, the auto pickup mod means you get a lot more ore for your mining efforts.
Yep.
More than 2/3 of your ore doesn't end up falling into the world or inside the asteroid where you can't get at it. So you end up getting way more ore. um, so, like I was just saying, I was thinking that my thoughts on our first ship to build. We're trying to convert this little pod into a hydrogen flyer.
Well, we do have wings.
It was that, or build one from scratch, and that both of which wouldn't be hard to do. This pod is a nightmare jalopy of tanks and half filled things, and because those hydrogen tanks, I believe, have fuel in them, but we do have infinite amounts of it for our use. So it's kind of a.
If I would make a suggestion, it would be to create a large hydrogen tank, attach it to somewhere on that device, and draw out all the hydrogen that's in there.
Okay. So that to me says build up the base to be able to store hydrogen and have a connector. Convert that pod so that it can at least fly, slap a connector on the butt of it, and at least drain it dry.
Well, I mean, we have all these conveyor ports everywhere. I thought we'd just make a small pipe to a small grid, large hydrogen container.
That collector doesn't have... Yeah, displays are what's holding us back. How does one make a display? Okay, be aware the passenger seat here is being used as impromptu storage. It's got a pile of stuff in it. Actually, that's something else. We may not need much of the stone at the exact moment. You can help me carve out a base entrance into the cliffside here. Sion.
Yeah, where?
I'm thinking we go back and down in this direction. Let's make sure.
Wider than that?
Let's see here. Yeah. Nope, nope.
Why don't you build that as wide as you want to? Here, I'll just quickly do this real quick.
Yeah, that's the thing is, there's...
More?
That should be fine. Yeah, so if we do that as the roof.
Oh, that's the roof. Okay. Do we want to keep the rock or what?
I would say I don't think we need to worry about the stone right now.
No, I'm saying, do we want to keep the stone roof? Oh, what was that?
That was a block that exploded that had a single steel in it.
Do we want to go below this level then, Cal? Of these? Or will this be the floor?
Yeah, that's where I plan to start angling. I'm thinking about we start going down. Let's grab that.
Okay, Mr. Calzone, your beginning core of a flyer is ready. Okay, start.
You see the ramp it's working with?
What the hell do you keep doing?
It's a single steel plate from the frameworks.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. The blocks explode when you drill them. Yeah, just trying to not put more into the frameworks than I have to for the hot minute while we're blocking it out. Rough.
You want to keep going down?
That chair will eventually be replaced, but yeah. Let me get the shape blocks. You need steel plate. Yeah. We're starting to get in the right direction.
Oops. Gotta use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna refill on power and then go do that.
I always wanted to build a secret mountain lair. Okay, yeah, I do think we are going to be better off just scrapping this and building a new one.
Well, it still has a little hydrogen left inside of it, but in all the little ones. But otherwise, this hydrogen tank is completely full, which a little crazy. Yeah.
Well, have you noticed the components we need to build thrusters?
Yes, but I think we'll be able to get it soon enough.
Have we figured out glass yet?
No.
I am making one of these small hydrogen tanks, number 15, to draw all that it can, which would probably. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I need to. Now they're both on stockpile, so that should draw from all the others.
I will admit, part of the reason I wanted to play with Industrial Overhaul this time was that I actually wanted to be able to play and learn about it, rather than being busy being DM. Because Industrial, the Imperial Survival series, I was busy trying to keep us from getting overwhelmed by mob spawns and all kinds of other things, and dealing with problems, to really be too invested or able to get in and learn about the how things were working.
Yeah. One of the things we need is metal grids, because that's usually the next stage up. It's hidden somewhere in the production blocks, but I can't tell what device is needed to make it.
Hmm. What is it? Let's see. I want to find. Oh, that'll be fun when we get to that point. So, Xeon, I think
Yes.
I found my end goal for this little series together.
Uh
Do you want to help me build the deuterium Ramscoop fusion ship?
huh. Yeah, sure. I don't know if we. I don't see how necessarily that could work, because my understanding of ram scoop is that it pulls hydrogen and stuff like that out of systems or gases in space.
I have a
And I
feeling.
don't think we'll be able to make it to the Oort cloud in this game. Oh, there is an unknown signal coming in that might have some materials.
Ooh, yeah, that sounds like a fast way to
Get stuffs.
stuffs. Yeah.
1.6. That show up for you guys too?
Oh, the little unknown signal.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing it. It must have dropped on a different thing for you. Da, da, da.
I'm gonna
Oh,
turn off my radio.
I should go back. I have an inventory full of stuff. Ah! Well, let me put scrap metal in the smelter. Yeah, used in smelter large. Oh.
Okay, I'm currently stuck with a display in my inventory. I'm putting it in the chair.
I got everything inside of it. I'm just running it down, and I'll come back. No, come back here. All right, bye-bye now. I'm not gonna go chase after you. Alright, I'm headed back. Maybe? You're down there. I got 334 space credits, 8 med kits, and an
Ooh.
enhanced hand drill.
Nice. So my thought here behind this entrance here is that my thoughts on our next step is that we excavate an area inside the mountain and we place whatever production structures we can in there, because we don't know which ones we need next. So we just start building all of them somewhere inside a secure mountain base. Laid out somehow, because we don't know which ones we need next to produce further than what we have now. We'll just kind of have to follow the production chain. But I definitely wanted to do that somewhere underground rather than just higgledy-piggledy on the surface.
On the surface.
Yeah.
Understood that.
So you want to build SGC?
I want to build a secret mountain lair powered by volcano power. Which is the thing we can do, because we have geothermal power generators. So, you realize, Xeon, this means I get to live my dream and have my secret evil mountain lair.
That you painted green.
It's for camouflage. We're on a snowy mountain.
We blend in nice with all of the green around us. We're fine.
Alright, where should I put
Man,
these?
I'm gonna need that death trap chair sooner than I thought.
Dang it.
a thruster kicks in from the ceiling and just burns them. Or some random direction. Maybe it fires randomly, so you don't know which direction you're gonna get toasted from.
So I'd like to impose a system now that we each take turns being the evil genius of the week. Once we have the base filled out, we each get to design our own evil lair office, which we may kit out with our own traps and decorations and the like.
What happens if you accidentally build a draconic reactor and tell it to overload?
Bad things.
Or have the sacred rubber tree sapling. I would never do that. That would be wrong, though.
I foresee a day in which Xeon's office detaches from the mountainous base and blasts its way out and goes, "See you later, suckers!"
You hear this deet, 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 deet. Oh, fuck. Boom. Oops, sorry. Hope the insurance covers that. And it says, a present from the Intercontinental Ballistic Party Missile Company.
Oh my god. That's the thing we could actually do with SC. We could build a hydrogen missile and stick a bar top on the top of it.
To Kim Jong-un. We hope you enjoy this. Sincerely,
Those who it may concern.
yeah.
Have a drink, calm down.
Don't press the big red button.
You ready for more?
Of course, with
I
our
would
luck,
love some.
we'll do a mistranslation and it'll say press the big red button.
No! Damn you, Google Translate!
Why should you get hydrogen power? Ooh. Okay. I am getting damaged and healed at the same time.
Life's little gifts.
I'm gonna get
Tax season. I'm getting damaged and healed at the same time.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go.
God, I love my wife. I have been brought snackies and coffee.
Oh, I did get you guys some more coffee. But yeah, because the spices that I had ordered before that it said I thought they it got canceled or something. Got delivered. You'll get like a second dose of whatever they were. I ordered them again, so you'll be good for a while. curiosity, Cal, how much RAM is Space Engineers using? With all
Nope.
this now.
That is remote desktop. That is the wrong button.
That won't quite tell you the information you want, but you can try.
The system is currently using about 16 gigs.
Okay, cool.
Of which Space Engineers is using about 6. Considering streaming, encoding, playback, Discord, Windows, yeah, that sounds about right. Ish.
Snickers out Windows. Really, Windows? So apparently there's a bug with the new Windows update for 10 that it can take upwards of 8 hours to apply the update.
What?
So I wouldn't update if you can avoid it.
That sounds like the smart thing to do, yeah.
Not until they fix it anyways. Oh, don't do that to me. Not that thing. Listen, Windows ME should have died a long time ago. Stop making the same mistake over and over again.
That would require them to pay attention.
Yeah. It's such a crap operating system. We're moving to it at work, and I'm like, no, why? Don't be that company that says, I want to have everything that's new, and then go, oh, I'm sorry, guys.
Such is life. We do what we must, because we have no other choice.
Well, there's Linux. But,
Well,
yeah.
we are not being given the choice. We are not the people in charge.
This is true.
Plus, time moves on. Standards change.
Yes, but you need some sort of rotating system where it's like, okay, each aspect of said company, you can only update its software after you've updated the software of every other section of the company. That way, you don't, overwhelm the employees with a different pay system. And
that would be nice.
I always
thought it'd be real cool.
I thought it'd be interesting to make a city like that. Divide a city into a giant circular clock, and then every year, one section of that city will be completely destroyed and completely rebuilt within that year. And so slowly you have this ever-rotating of new, and it forcibly destroys the old, so you don't get stuck with slums or things like that.
Well, that would be the slums, is the people who haven't been updated in however long your
12 years
clock cycle
instead
is.
Of,
yeah.
Instead of 30
60
years or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
At some point you will have to deal with that problem instead of them just saying, "Oh no, we're just going to go back. We're going to go back the other way." And
well, the issue there I see is it's a beautiful idea. The issue I see is you'd have a lot of trash because you couldn't recycle everything.
It'd be something you'd have to learn.
Yeah.
I mean, personally, as
Also,
silly as it is,
people would start building buildings that are only designed to last 12 years. So at year 12, when everything starts falling apart, I don't need a refrigerator that lasts more than 12 years because when it's bought new and put into a place as brand new, year 12, we'll just throw it away. Well,
I think that you'd probably want to do it a little bit like how they do pressure vessels, where it's rated for a certain amount, so you have it for X amount of years, but it's max end of life is 20 years. in the event that something happens along the way. Now, if you can find a modern fridge that'll last that long, congratulations.
Energy critical.
Probably how long mine's been around.
My grandfather had one of the old ones, like probably the first or second generation fridges with the big compressor sitting on top. Things still worked up until the day he died. Probably still does. However, finding parts for it is a kind of a pain. Pretty sure the company went out of business a long time ago.
Yeah, but they tend to make those things that you could make your own parts. I mean, maybe like a core part of the compressor isn't there, but
Yeah.
Calzone, your welder sounds like some kind of machine gun.
No energy.
I don't know. It was.
I was running out of juice.
Oh, okay. That usually it just doesn't work. I've never heard of it running low on juice.
It's when the amount of energy I have on my side versus the amount of energy I have on your side starts to desynchronize.
Oh, okay.
So it's playing the sound effect going, starting and stopping on your end, because on your end it's saying I'm completely dead and have no power. On my end, I only have a little bit left. So it's spazzing out and going, da, 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 da. We are now Darude Sandstorm. Da, 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 da.
Accurate.
Alright, I didn't quite want that, but okay, game. Damn it. I can't even make a light bulb. Where do you actually interact with the workbench to get the stuff out of the workbench?
The funnel on the
It's
left
yellow,
side.
Yellow funnel.
Oh, the yellow funnel. Okay.
Understandably
Or
confusing.
the conveyor on the other side. Turns out both sides, there's a little tiny conveyor that'll spit it out once the part's done. So
Really? I
Yeah.
did not know that.
just being a mobile spotlight for the moment.
Damn cool. What do you guys think? Should we go one deeper and then widen out with the ramp, or?
Well, I mean, some of these blocks are pretty big. I think we should go one deeper and then widen out. Some of these blocks are pretty tall.
I think we should be done. Maybe we can weld like the middle two of the ramp, but we need to start saving steel for the next for these devices. We shouldn't be doing the walls anymore. Leave them as frames until we have like real production going. We weld these middle ones because, if we have a vehicle or something that we have to deal with, we need to make sure it's robust, but otherwise...
I get you.
So, have either of y'all seen the image of the stream coming up on February 3rd?
Stream?
Yes, for
update
space
news.
engineers.
I have not, no.
It basically has a, what would you call it? A Where's Waldo image of new blocks. It's just
nice.
a simple scene, and then you have to try and dissect, like, is that a normal block, or is that just something upside down?
All right, we should be deep enough here to start doing that.
Don't worry about going too deep, because soon we're gonna like the first vehicle we're gonna build is a what is it? A sapper. It's basically
what-
something that just right-click drills, and we will get as big of a location as we want. Oh,
Okay.
Someone trapped down there.
Yep. Just the calzones down there. Hey, I've got 2% power left. I should probably go fix this.
Yes, this little thing on the right side is the conveyor that will spit out stuff you can grab. Doesn't physically do it, but this is the other access port. Something about the interior lights, you have to turn the radius up.
Oh, I just put it there real quick just so I could see.
There we go.
Awesome, thank you.
Yep.
Yay!
Now we'll be able to move that wherever you want it to, so make it more central or something if you need it. Or just move it to another place.
Alright. So what's the next production block we're going to try and get our hands on?
Glass. Whatever it takes to make glass.
All
The
right, then.
displays are going to be a big thing, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Production blocks. There we go. An assembler? Maybe a fabricator? Ceramics, thermos, kiln.
Ceramic furnace melts materials together to make glass and ceramics.
Right.
We can make this out of regular stuff. We just have
Fantastic.
to probably choose a spot for it instead of out in the open.
Oh god, it's huge!
Well, doesn't matter. It can go into a wall as well as long as we can find the port to access it. It can go into the walls for now.
Oh yeah, that is quite big, isn't it?
I'm guessing they don't get much smaller.
Looks like the ports are on the long sides between the tanks and the other side of the tanks. I don't see anything at the bottom. Here, hold on, Cal. I've got the next tier of. At least go a little bit faster.
Yeah, need at least one more.
Oops. More deep? More wide? Oh, well, oops.
More wide up here. Up off this side. Okay, let's... That, I think...
More wide?
That might just do it. Hold on, let me try and get it. Nope, need a couple more plates.
Let me go, a second, let me go one more deep here.
There are lots of plates on the ramp, at least to start to build that thing.
Yeah, because I'm thinking about placing it on this block here with the control console pointed back at the central area.
Alright.
So here. There. Yeah, God, that thing is huge!
Yep. There's all the construction components I had on me.
20 wires, 20 heating elements, 10 grids, 60 computers.
Yeah, metal grids. We have to figure out what makes those.
Isn't that what also required? Cobalt?
Yes, yes it does.
We can pull them out of the Atmo thrusters on the tiny ship. It only needs 10, and there's 10 per thruster.
Alright, I'm gonna
Really? I
run
could
that.
have swore there was only like one per thruster.
Or is it? Is it
Two.
one? Ah, damn. Can we disassemble advanced computers for anything useful?
I didn't know we could disassemble at the moment.
Another one here that I'm missing asteroids.
We could try building a fabricator. Produces computers, light bulbs, alkali power cells. Wait. Isn't that just the same thing the basic bench does?
Yes, but chances are at a much higher speed.
Can we make it? Yes, we can. It is one of the things we can make. Yeah, that's basic components. We can do that.
Wrong button. Okay, okay, game. I love you too. seeing anything else on here that could produce the metal grids.
I'm guessing it's just the fabricator at the moment. Unless we want to try and go for like full assembler, but that takes metal grids.
It's got to be this then, or there's something else that might do it.
I don't know. I think it is the fabricator.
Yeah, it says metal grids. Well, excuse me.
Choose where you want it so we can start building it.
Oh, I've already
All
got
we
it
need is metal grids at this point now.
Ah, okay.
right here. It's electromagnets and large steel tubes. It's missing.
There's definitely some in the chair. There's probably some construction components in there too.
Oh, grabbed them from the chair. Electromagnets and steel plates.
5 electromagnets. I'll go get some more. Steel plates.
Grabbed them. It only needed like 2. But yes, it needs. It's got. Oh, yep, all good. Yay!
Team effort!
Teamwork!
Meteor storm inbound.
Inbound.
This is another reason it's good to build this stuff underground. Where is it landing?
Okay, the fabricator is quite limited in what it can construct. We're going to need to keep other things.
Okay. Meteor storm is landing to the north of us.
Let me go jump off my crap.
We have now moved beyond pure stone materials. Okay, boys, grab your drills and start walking. Pick a direction.
So we need cobalt. Poop.
Yep.
I do find it hilarious that the chair is turning into our storage.
Yeah.
It's the equivalent to having a pile of crap laying around on the base going, well, we can't use that, or that, or that. Inventory. I should put those things away. There. Now the only thing that's lost is tools, which are easily replaceable.
So what am I looking for now?
Cobalt.
And my suit will be able to pick this up, yes?
No, your drill will need to be out to be able to pick it up.
Okay. Will it show up as like a marker or something?
A yellow
Yes,
marker.
it will be a yellow marker like the sulfur.
I didn't see the sulfur, so.
Oh, okay.
This is also silver.
Is there anything we can do with sulfur? I guess sulfur makes sulfuric acid. I
Batteries?
found ice, which I guess I'll make a label of it, but it's just, you know, pure ice instead of just snow, which gives us a lot more per dig.
Gold! The marker didn't pop up, but I found gold! It's an asteroid, so it's not much, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the most likely way we're going to find it is these impact craters.
Well, to start, yeah. I mean, yes, we only need a few to get our next thing.
Maybe I'm just the unluckiest person in the world.
Oh no, ores are very sporadic. It's not like
Okay.
you walk 3 feet and find it.
Oh, it's not like Minecraft where I can walk around 3 blocks and there's
Not
coal.
one bit.
If you have so many orbital storms make the world, then you walk down 300 blocks and go, wait a second. There's nothing here.
Oh. Bollocks.
Sometimes ore patches come in groups of 3, so if you find one, just do a little bit of a circle, try and see if you could spot the others, if they're there. At the moment, our drills can only go about 50 meters in any direction for scanning for ore. It's very sad and quite lame.
Oh, well, I picked up the enhanced hand drill from that drop.
Thank you, that was needed.
Huh?
GPS for the base location.
Go into your GPS tab and activate that thing.
So you can find your way
Show
home.
on HUD. Okay, cool. There's a stupid question. Will the surface deposit, or not the surface deposit, will the bit on the patch on the ground, will it be like black, or will it be the color of the ore, or what?
I don't remember if that worked still or not. There's supposed to be discolorings on the surface for like the ore deposits, but it doesn't always happen.
Oh, I thought it was a mistake, like a glitch or something, more or less.
Yeah, there's supposed to be like discolorations on the surface for.
Okay, I found iron, but it's wall iron. It's not fun. Basically, I like to label my GPSs that when it's on a cliff, it's a wall, which means that it takes a little extra effort to try and get. There's rock, there's regular, and there's wall.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, I found some coal.
Okay.
I'm almost 4 kilometers away, or almost 5 kilometers away, still haven't done anything.
Did you make sure you were empty before you left?
Yep.
Good. Yeah, this is a big deposit of iron, so.
Do you have to be walking, or can you be running around?
You can be either. Try not to fly, because usually you'll zip right past it, and it takes for some reason, it takes the drill seconds to figure out, oh, I'm standing right on an ore patch, maybe I should display it.
I forgot, is there an auto run key, auto walk key?
Nope. Do you happen to have weights for your keys?
Do, but
weights just to press the button for you, that's all.
yeah.
Shift lets you run faster. I guess you could probably use that.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Oh, cobalt. Got it. Iron, ice, nickel, and cobalt all within like a few feet of each other.
Oh, nice. I'll be honest, you said that just in time. I was about to cheat in an Orvane with voxel hands.
Oh, no. It's actually over near the SEMS beacon. That's about like 2K away from the base.
Nice.
I have no idea what this thing is. I was worried it was going to shoot me, but it hasn't, so good.
Return to base, refill hydrogen, and I'll jetpack over that direction.
Whoa, okay. Fine. It has some sort of repulsor field on it. Like a really freaking strong one. So don't get within like 10 meters of the thing or something like that. Don't try and, cut it up for parts. I wasn't cutting it for parts, but holy crap. Now, it is quite the distance, so we're probably going to have to try and get a vehicle together to get the parts there and back. I tried to add wings to the hydrogen tank there, but I think it really is going to need hover capabilities, and then maybe some wheels and wings to be able to get back, because it'll be really heavy.
We're gonna have to do a rover first, aren't we? With wheels.
Well, the wings are cheap, and, well, yeah, I guess we are, because we're going to need, like, titanium to help make those thrusters. I don't know how that's done yet.
I did get titanium plate from something I ground down. I think it was one of the thrusters. Yeah, we have 20 titanium plate.
Fuel critical.
So we could make a tiny Atmo, basically drone, to follow us when we go mine it, to carry stuff with us as well.
And I gotta be blind or something, but I'm not seeing anything.
You have to go into the GPS to turn it on, just like you did for the other one. I'll send
For
it again if I need it.
for the for any kind of ore or anything. I mean, I've walked over like 3-4 kilometers worth of stuff.
Oh yeah, no, it's this stuff is like, it can be as little as 50 meters from each other or 3 kilometers from each other. It just it's
I
something
just feel like the law of large numbers. Eventually, I should have already seen something.
It might
In my
have.
head, I'm
that
just
is correct.
wondering if I don't have something set up on my side that it's not.
H cycles your signals. So if you've accidentally tabbed that and all your signals are off, then you wouldn't see anything.
The signals, but
Oh, it's that way. It is over the mountain was where you were. Oh yeah, we're way up in the fucking mountains.
Yeah, but it's fun. Honestly, a rover is probably a better start because that way we don't have to try and land on a mountain. That's always dangerous.
Well, I'm gonna head over there on foot and try and get some cobalt by hand at least to get us on a roll.
Yeah, I'm digging towards it to make a decent mine to start with.
Fuck, it's out there, dude.
You know, it just kind of dawned on me. I wonder if the enhanced tool doesn't have that feature.
They all should.
We all should? Okay.
It's just the drill.
Yeah, I think they may increase their ranges
Oh,
as they go
nickel.
up.
I found some nickel.
Yay!
Should I grab some of that?
Go for it.
And I found some cobalt.
Yes!
Are you closer to the base than I am? I'm 2K away.
I am about the same distance.
Crap.
Okay, then I'm technically 2.74K away. And are you on a mountain? Because
Yes,
if it's
I'm
easier
on a
to
mountain.
get... Okay.
Crap,
Dang.
they're both on mountains.
Yeah. Go ahead and put it into the... okay, so create a GPS. Rename the GPS. It should say your name #1.
Okay, yeah. Our position.
It
And then it
crashed.
says copy to clipboard. No, don't get near it. It's gonna fling you. I guess don't jump. I guess the shield probably hit me. But so I guess
did
it
you see
is.
that?
It is a flyer. Yes, we see it.
If we're okay with pissing off SEMS, we could cannibalize the crap out of this since it can't fly.
Yes, but we would have to get through a shield, and that'll take. I don't know. I don't know if you could drill through something like that.
Oh,
Oh, you're just able to cut right through, or
FYI, there's a hole here.
Meteor storm inbound.
okay, we're going to war, boys.
really? I don't want to do that. In fact, I almost want to hit the, this faction is proposing peace treaty to our faction. I want to hit the button.
Accepted peace.
Thank you.
I did get 4 metal grids and 25 titanium plates out of that.
Okay. Just wondering, did it, well, for me at least, it has a 0 on the, neutral relations. I wonder,
Yep.
did it bring yours up to neutral too? Or does it
That's-
still have the penalty of getting those plates?
That's what I see. We're at 0 faction reputation with SEMS.
That's based on person to person. It doesn't, let's see, and I need to get a cobalt target now.
Yeah, iron, cobalt.
Yeah, I drilled down at the closest point to cobalt. But now I'm going to make a nice gentle walk out of here, but I need to know where to drill.
Yeah, FYI, if you come to the cobalt nickel node, there's just a hole.
Yep. Do you already have a target for that, Calzo?
I was gonna start just digging to you, but you came out.
Ah, sorry, I'll jump back in.
You were my living waypoint.
It doesn't.
Is that at ice or at cobalt?
I am at cobalt. You might actually hit cobalt before you hit me.
It doesn't like what?
Oh, it should be in here. Small to large. Turn the block back on. Not making actually any cobalt though, unless it's going somewhere else. You know what we could build? We don't have any ceramic in my field. The rock crusher. There's 2.24K of cobalt in there, but it's not actually using it.
Okay.
Hmm. That is concerning.
It's in the smelter. Sorry, I couldn't get to my mute button in time.
It's okay.
Can the survival kit use it?
I don't know.
Nope.
Alright, I'm building a stone hole. Over here, Steph.
Understood.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright, I'm full up, heading out. Returning to base, on foot. No hydrogen remaining. This is gonna be a long walk.
Try and take a different path than the way you got here, because that way you'll be able to search more ground. Because there's still more special ores to find.
I don't doubt it. Come on, let me up.
Whoa, gold. Actual gold.
Cool, mark that. We can use that to buy whatever we want from the NPCs. Because it's gold.
This is a modded planet, yes or no?
Nope, this is Earth-like.
Okay, so no uranium or platinum. Got it.
That's why those asteroid strikes are going to be pretty handy. That's why they're on. As we will occasionally get those things from that. Which will be handy.
So yeah, it says Q stop, total time 2 minutes, 6 seconds, 1 times 0.8 ingot for the smelter.
Yeah, it sounds like it should be producing, at least from that.
Does it not have enough power? Like, do we need to
Has
build a
enough power.
battery?
Minimum requires 1 kilowatt. Right now we're producing like 16 or 17.
Okay, found a new ore, niter.
Yay!
It's right next to nickel, so it took me some time to realize.
Is there something besides a smelter we're supposed to use?
That can be used in the smelter large, rock crusher large, and incinerator large. That's what it says it's used in. So it's in the smelter.
Suppose that becomes the next question. Do we have the right smelter?
There's only one smelter.
Alright, come on, let me up. Mountain goating my way across the planet. Arrgh. Oh, hey. It's iron. Let us attempt to see what we can see about getting these things to work.
Well, technically speaking, as silly as it probably is, SEMS Cargo Depot, buying ore, selling ingots. It's a potential option.
Yeah, if we can't make it or figure out how to get it, then we can always just trade.
Yes, but that is for a if we are so frustrated, we will do.
Possibly.
Turns
Okay.
out you can indeed go too fast. Just died, goddammit.
Atmospheric reentry on the at sea level.
You did. You challenge completed?
Sure.
You burned yourself up. Okay, so the smelter should be operational. I do not see why it is not. Smelter. Do the smelting.
The only thing I can think of is that it's a not properly stated block, but it may need maximum power to start.
Hmm.
Because, I mean, a smelter does take a lot of energy to run, theoretically.
You know, let's just try building a normal refinery.
That's going to take metal grids to make.
Yep. No, actually, it isn't. Look.
What?
Basic computers, heating elements, electromagnets, motors, large steel tubes, copper wire, construction, and steel plate.
Weird.
Here, let's try snuggling it.
Do you have the fancy one, or you want the fancy one?
Doesn't even let me know that I'm going too fucking fast.
It tries to give you a warning, but by the time it does, well, you're a very squishy human, so it happens very fast.
Alright, I'm building it down here behind the fabricator. Yes. Gonna dig a little bit more of that out first. Oh, that quite effectively blocks you in.
That's okay, I got it to place.
Well, it's also not accessible like that.
Inventory full.
It should be right here for this. This should be a spot right here, this X. Oh, okay, I see what you mean by dang it. Maybe
It's-
when this thing's complete, we can simply walk over this little spot.
There's a
hopefully.
control panel right there in the build at the final build state. There's a triangular build control panel right there. Although we could always fix that by moving the whole ceramics furnace over one, or this back one further.
Inventory full.
Right, well, I need to get to bed, so. I've died 3 times trying to get back over, so I'm just gonna quit while I'm ahead for today. I will
Hey.
talk with you guys later.
Hey, good
Okay.
luck and good night, man. Catch you later.
Yep.
Why doesn't it want to give me... Can't be low on power or something.
Here, I'm just gonna build the normal one. We don't need the fancy one.
I don't want the fancy one. Fine, do it later. There's no way any of this stuff is staying where it is.
Oh yeah.
We'd have to like make everything have a block around it of empty space if we're gonna make stuff that involves that big. But right now we're just trying to get a rover that can dig everything.
Yeah, that just needs some metal grids and it's good to go. But we don't need it at this exact moment. $140 more steel plates is what it needs. Ish. Okay, make that about 100 plates. tubes, heating elements. Oh. No. Is there just not enough wind right now?
Maybe.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Ah. The survival kit was off. About 30 more plates. And those heating elements. Here we go. Yay!
Oh boy.
What?
Can't drop cobalt into it.
What?
That was a negative on scrap metal, but stone can. What good is that? It doesn't refine.
What? What the heck?
I don't know. Multiple mods on top of each other does that sometimes. Who knows what did what where.
Okay, I get to go slap Clockwork.
Now, his probably works when it's all by itself.
Okay, I'll go do that.
Ha. Wait, you've unloaded?
I'm gonna go test that right now.
Oh.
If Clockwork's mod, Industrial Overhaul, is broken, I'd like to know. If it's not his fault, then I'm not going to blame him. He might have preemptively updated his mod for the update coming out, or it might be broken and he's not bothering to fix it until after the new Warfare comes out. So there's any number of answers to this, but if this is going to be a thing of let's see if it's just his mod that's broken or if it's some kind of interaction, then I'm going to do it right now. Let's go creative empty world mod. Industrial Overhaul, all by its lonesome. Creative public, start. Items. Now let's go planet. Earth-like. 50-ish. Generate seed. Spawn. Go.
Updated January 29, 11 a.m.
So, pretty damn recently.
Yes, but no idea what. I mean, I don't even know how the mod regular works.
Okay, world is open. Let's figure this out. How is it supposed to work? Because it's in creative all by itself. This is vanilla Space Engineers and just Clockwork's mod. Let's take a look, shall we? Regular old refinery, a smelter, assembly bench, fabricator, and survival kit. Little block tower. And pair of turbines.
Honestly, I'd say go full nuclear to give you unlimited power sort of stuff.
Okay. items. Cobalt ore. Oh, okay, let's... grab... cobalt ore. 20k cobalt ore. Nope.
From the look of it, the refinery only takes care of aluminum, titanium, and tantalum.
Really? So then what does cobalt? Because the cobalt goes into the smelter, just nothing happens. Does it need to have another mineral processed with it?
Different ores now require different machinery to refine. Smelter. All the way down at the bottom it says cobalt. We may have to go super powered on the amount of energy required for a smelter. Get up into the
Yep.
tens of megawatts range.
Yep. Not enough power. It doesn't list the right power demands. So we have the right equipment.
How much power?
I added 5 acid batteries and it started running. I'm gonna go down to 2. Still running. Down to 1. Still running.
Alright, let's see. Power requirements. Power supply and demand is a significant part of how Industrial Overhaul rebalances production, gameplay, and adds progression. Gone are the days of running endgame production setups on a dozen wind turbines. Industrial equipment is power hungry. You must now build significant infrastructure to support large-scale productions, and more efficient power ways of generating electricity will be some of your tech goals. Okay. Drive-out kit, assembly bench, gravel compressor, H2 generator, fabricator, munitions factory assembler, auto loom, Buman, extruders, plate stamp wire, fuel, micron smelter, 2 megawatt hours. 2 MW.
Is not the wind farm supposed to be producing more than that?
No, the wind farm is producing somewhere around 100 kilowatts.
Okay. So we just don't have the power requirements.
Correct.
Okay.
So,
more
have
wind
to go
turbines
up.
and a battery.
Now,
And that will
you
solve
did
our
say
problem.
You found coal, correct?
Yes.
So let's make that the next goal. Figure out which next power system, potentially coal burning, will allow us to go up in power generation.
Okay. So, conclusion. Clockworks mod is not broken. We're just idiots.
Correct. But if we were a part of Clockwork's universe in Space Engineers, we'd know how much power it'd take. And or it'd be written in the description of the smelter. Instead of 200 kilowatts, it should be 2 megawatts.
Alright. Loading. All of the unbridled fury of fucking mods broken is spent
Yep.
on a we were dumb. Seems pretty normal for me, really. Loading world, it's loading now. Damn, Museon, it's stuck in my head forever. Alright, world is up.
I may have to close Space Engineers to try again.
This is glorious.
Ooh, that's fisheye lens, isn't it?
You are now the dabbing engineer. This engineer before you is doing a maneuver called the power dab. You see how he's dabbing so hard, one of his arms has gone completely through his torso. While this maneuver shortens their lifespan, it greatly increases their attractiveness to female engineers. They may only have minutes left to live, but their reproductive chances go up drastically. Alright, so that means that if we use the fabricator, build some alkali power cells that need ice. Huzzah! Oh! Ooh, acid power cells are what we can get from sulfur.
Okay, that's a start. Well, we will need batteries to do stuff.
But we can get alkali power cells, yeah.
Okay, so probably should move the smelter if we know it will work with enough power. Shouldn't be up here. We may have to build a container somewhere.
Nonsense, spill another chair. The X3 storage is dumb, but it's worth it.
Yeah, no, we're gonna fill that up.
Inventory full.
Let's reduction. Produce the things and the stuff. Oh. That's way better. Steel plates, small tubes. Yay!
Whoa, boy, that's big. Begin the mega dump. Don't forget, Alt middle click will dump everything non-essential out of your inventory. I just remembered that.
I did not remember that. Thank you. But there are many things it considers essential. Sideways in front of the refinery. And then we'll plumb into the back of the refinery.
I think we'll end up moving the refinery somewhere else. Titanium is very far down the list. Although,
Yeah, normal conveyor junction isn't that spendy. Oh, rotate that.
feel free to cut it down.
Yeah, if we do that. Okay, those were close, but no direct hits. Yay! There. Somewhere to put some batteries.
I would suggest instead of there, on this only, put it a back way, so like we'll have a wall of metal in between it. Just a little more security.
So, yep, acid power cells and basic computers and steel plates. Oh wait, that's alkali power cells. This one wants acid. Whoops.
And I'm holding sulfur ore. We have to process this.
Okay. So, yeah, steel plates, construction components. Okay, that's all the construction components it needs. It just needs steel plates, alkali cells, and computers.
I would think that the sulfur needs to be refined in a chemical refinery, but that requires like so many other things that it's like, why? Ugh. As stupid and as much as people hate it, it needs to be in the progression tree.
Right, I just grabbed all the wire that was in there and bringing it up to put it in the bench.
Sorry, I was thinking of moving the bench somewhere. That's why I pulled it all out in the first place. But yeah,
Oh,
it's okay. We don't know where it should be yet.
Yeah, copper. It needs iron. Iron! Come to me. Nope, it needs to produce ingots, please.
Yeah, he really jumped the gun with this smelter. The smelter it's way out of the power band of what you'd be expecting here.
Yeah, we just have to live with it. Huh. There's something wrong with it? What's going on here?
Might have to try large wind turbine.
That's industrial overhaul. That is a huge wind turbine. And it requires advanced computers. I don't think we can do that yet.
You are correct.
Hmm. Solar cells.
Oh, okay. There's probably our start. Let's see. Might have to go with the solar concentrator.
Glass. Basic computers. Yeah, steam.
Glass. Okay. Yeah,
Steam.
steam power seems to be the way because the steam generator generates 50 megawatts.
You
It's like
probably won't get that much steam from the just one solar concentrator, but
correct.
we could probably.
But it needs glass to finish. Doesn't say it needs glass to be made. Thankfully, you made this place one day. Otherwise, we'd have day and night cycles of doom.
Well, I'd like to be able to see what the heck I'm doing, and daylight helps with that. coal boiler. Super cheap. Super cheap. For steam. We find a coal vein and we're set.
I thought you said you did find coal.
Just from an asteroid.
Asteroid. Okay.
It's a little bit of coal. Gasoline, though, too. And hydro, we really shouldn't overlook hydro either, because we've got access to things like the ocean.
I really
Eventually.
hope I have this thing the right way around.
Oh, duh.
Oh, okay. No, these things are useless.
What?
The solar concentrator mount head is just a rotor with the solar concentrator mount. They're just rotors. How do we make girders?
Stamper factory, probably?
Good God, how many freaking loops are in this system? Oh yeah, so first you need to start off by using the assembling bench. Then you need to make 8 other products before you can make the next tier up.
Convoluted and complicated.
Yeah, there's like no one step. No, you need to make 3 steps in 3 different directions to then get the next step.
It's a more complicated supply chain. We did this to ourselves. I did it to Bear and everyone else. And imagine at the same time, there's Krieg's Star Wars stuff on top of it.
Yeah, I can see.
So the others were very confused, very bewildered, attempting to figure all kinds of things out. That. The iron. Come now, make me the cells. Not 100. Probably about 20. 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. There we go. And then steel plate.
So, you want to try geothermal instead? Takes advanced computers, never mind.
Now, we might just be stuck with wind and hydrogen and batteries for a bit. It's not a bad thing. We can work with these things. Yeah, because the hydrogen engine is only basic supplies.
But we don't have advanced computers. Do I really have to make 10, if not more, regular wind turbines? No, I guess I have to make a hydrogen engine.
My thoughts are that it is intended for short bursts of high-powered activity. This mod takes a lot of power for an extremely short period of time, and then you spend like an hour out mining or building up a power reserve from passive generation while you're out mining or building or doing other things. Then you come back and do stuff for like 10 minutes.
Oh no, I'm sorry, gasoline engine, maximum output 15 megawatts. It's a lot less than the other one, but whatever. So we need oil, we need an oil cracker, we need a...
Uh-huh. It's possible. It's annoying, but it's possible.
Okay, let's look at the next power thing. Solar panels. All this stuff screams such bullshit.
Yep.
I wouldn't mind the convoluted, go all over the place system, but I need tool tips that lead me in the right direction.
Extruder forms tubes and girders. Auto loom.
Okay, extruder doesn't seem to have anything fancy on it. Okay. Alright, we'll try that.
The ceramics furnace is a bit much.
It takes metal grids, which requires a smelter, which honestly I think we should just remove this thing for now.
No, what? We don't have much longer to go before we have the power up and running to use it, which is what we need to do for so many things anyway. Just a few more alkali cells. We just need the burst power to run it. Which means at least one battery.
I thought the power cells that battery needed took sulfur to make.
That's the other one. This is the alkaline.
Okay. Oh, you tore down the old one and put this one in its place?
Yes, it wasn't hard.
Okay, didn't notice that. Sorry.
It's all good. We just need 20 more power cells. This one just needs water to make. Water and a couple other things. The copper, water... It's the similar metals battery. Just a few more. I am reminded of the stream where Wasted and Shaq were playing with the Overhaul mod for the first time, and they were just as frustrated, going, "Where the fuck? How do I do this? Where is the bits? Where's the bits?"
Big asshole.
All right, 114 cells. 6 more. That's 3. 4.
Okay, maximum output 6 megawatts. Maximum required inputs, maximum stored power 1 megawatt hour. Current outputs, stored power 1 megawatt hour.
And here we go.
Wait, is this thing mostly full? Wow, that's different from most batteries. And congratulations, 1 megawatt hour is now ours. We need 2 to get the smelter running.
Having fun?
Yeah, it's painful. Okay, next up is extruder to go for steam.
Alright. I return. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's the extruder.
Yeah. The ceramic kiln gets to be in the air once it's actually able to do its job. Until then, it's getting a cage.
You can definitely see how one would be tempted to turn to piracy with this kind of complex chain.
Yep.
my god, we need all the copper wire for all the things.
There's 70 in this assembler thing here.
Oh, you just need steel plates and this thing is done, isn't it?
Yeah, I've been working on all the other parts. If I ever do this again, I'm making like 4 assembling benches to start.
Okay.
Energy low.
Okay. Go ahead and cannibalize the rest of the rover, too.
Oh, I'm just letting that sit there. I'm not worried about it yet.
Hey, it's up and running. I bet it makes wire way faster.
Okay, steam turbine's useless. Needs like titanium plate.
We do have some. How much does it need?
$50.
See? hydrogen is doable.
Hey, you notice we have bauxite in range, right? Or is that an asteroid? Probably an asteroid.
I'm gonna say it's probably a strike. Oop. Components, small steel tubes.
I got the small steel tubes.
Yeah, I'm trying to
The
get
extruder
the
produces them faster.
hydrogen engine on the back of the generator up and running.
I sure hope it's hydrogen.
Energy low.
Turned out we had them already. Or at least most of them. So just need 2 more basic computers and... Oh, look, there it goes.
There we go. It's filled and running now.
So, its hydrogen engine is max output 5 megawatts. The O2 generator takes 1.
And the cobalt is being refined. We can now make metal grids. What does it take to make metal grids?
Production fabricator. Metal grids take cobalt, nickel, iron.
Yeah, no. What produces them?
The fabricator. It just needs cobalt, nickel, iron.
Oh, okay. It's not pumping it anywhere. Oh, crap.
What?
It's not. Oh, what? Never mind.
Yeah, the basic assembler only has the 1 access port and we're using it.
Yeah, I was. There we go.
Hey.
Energy low.
So about 14 more alkaline power cells, and that other battery is done. Doo, doo, doo. Almost done. $19.20. 2 more. And done. They are the worst batteries in the world, but they work.
Energy critical.
Oh, really? The sulfur just can't go anything but those things. Okay. Arr, 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 arr. About 20 more steel plate, and the ceramics furnace is done.
And then we utilize the ceramics furnace to get the ore crusher, which will help us get more ore better.
Huh?
Or potentially rocks better. I don't know. We'll find out.
No energy.
No, I'm out of power. Ha ha! Go sit in a chair. Progress.
Can you pick up the rest of that extruder? Thank you.
There is a plan.
Wow.
So, I'm thinking facilities on the left, parking bays for ships on the right.
Okay.
I will say I did like your idea of spacing the machinery out. One block for permanent positioning.
Okay.
So I think that does sound like a good idea, just to make sure that we have everything at least a little bit secured. Like each machine its own kind of like alcove.
Fuel critical.
Also, I should probably mine some ice. stubborn. It just did not want to be dug.
Yep.
God, has it already been like 6 hours? It has.
Frustration.
Fuel low.
Time to add more stone to the kit. God, so much gravel. So much gravel. And as we go along, we just slowly plumb each one in.
Yeah, but the rock crusher is huge. I mean, like, as big as this thing is around, this thing is tall. It's kind of like an outdoor thing, but
Hmm. Maybe we don't do the rock crusher just yet. Maybe we get a rover cave extractor with wheels to kind of with an adjustable drill. Or at least a tiny hover drone with a drill that we can use to, you know.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think, like, do we have enough titanium plate? Or, well, I mean, I guess we could probably tell it right-click.
Yeah. Or just vent the stone if we don't need it.
Fuel critical. Oof.
Okay, we have glass now.
Yay! Hey, and with glass and copper wire, we can make light bulbs.
Glass, we can also make displays.
Not yet, I don't think. Oh, the assembling bench is where all that wire is. Okay. Da-da-da. Light bulbs! Glorious light. plates, motors, displays, and a shitload of computers.
Fuel critical.
Are you gonna crunch down all the spare tools?
Yeah, I'm trying to find where the new spare tools come from.
It comes from people dying and respawning because tools are free.
No, I want a faster welder.
We just need 8 displays. The same problem we've been running phase first into. Alright. Production. The microelectronics factory is what makes displays. Aluminum plate, construction components, copper wire, motors, glass, basic computer.
Might need to go for plate stamp next. It's getting annoying having to deal with all these steel plates. Honestly, kind of want to put it where the ceramics is, but
You can shuffle it further down. Oop. I don't have jetpack fuel. Ooh, it's almost out of power too. I'm glad
should we
so.
try and,
I'm so
try and
happy.
go for
It's not
flying
thing.
rover now.
Uh,
I don't know.
yes. It's well, no, because we'll need displays to be able to build it.
What does the rover need displays for?
Okay. We need blocks. We need thrusters. We need a cockpit. Or a remote control, at least. Yes.
Well, the flight seat doesn't need it, so there's got to be others that. Control seat doesn't need it.
We could use that.
Yep, control seat.
Control seat needs 5 displays.
Maybe not for small grid.
You're right, it doesn't.
It's got a gyro in front of it. It's got all those tanks on it are full. Just letting you know. Do you want to try and... Well, no, we shouldn't try and put a cargo container and store stone. No, we'll do that some other time. This thing just needs to be a sapper. It flies, and it destroys stone. Oh wow, just steel plate. I thought it took titanium or something. Cool.
Oh.
Put those in every direction. It is now a hydrogen craft. 2 in every direction, if possible.
How much do you want to bet the titanium plate is for the large version?
I wouldn't take the bet. Losing. But the fact that it doesn't show it on the tooltips makes people stray away from it. Alright, start slapping them down in all the other directions, too. Okay, thank you.
There we go. Oh, you know what I am gonna do?
Our power collector, huh? We're gonna need some uplands too.
You do have
Downlands, whatever. Sorry.
you do have uplands.
Other
But
way. Sorry.
yes,
Downs.
I know.
Might need to rotate that. Do we want the drills being above and below?
Ah, I have a plan. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Multiple drills.
I have a plan. Do, 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 do. We can attach a connector to the conveyor network through the bottom. The pip on the bottom there. If we put the connector behind that, like... okay, she's going to need to be airborne before I can add the connector to the bottom.
Okay.
She's going to be a squat little ugly thing.
She's going to be functional.
Yeah.
And she's gonna save our butts.
That is definitely very true. Oh, that reminds me. For the base, for an antenna for the base, we can do the rotor trick to get to the small grid and make a small grid antenna. That way we don't
Yes.
have to build a large grid one. Because they're huge.
I'm figuring that's what y'all guys would do in the Armageddon server when you make a big rover. You just have a small thing inside that has that has oxygen generator, so you don't have to bother making a big one.
Energy low.
What do you need?
No, just thinking the drills could be a little farther apart. If we're going to be clicking with this thing.
I was trying not to blow too much on it, but
Although with those other thrusters there, they'd be getting close to getting in the way, so we'll leave them as is. Okay, if that lithium battery's ready, we can take off.
it's at 10 of 20. We might be able to salvage the rest out of this. Because it's got lots of these little twofers left still.
Okay.
Energy critical.
16 of 20. $18 of 20. Just one more. The lithium ones are reusable, so that's pretty dang handy.
No energy.
Oop, out of power. And there's a snowstorm. Perfect timing. At least the base is getting plenty of power off the wind turbines.
Uh-huh, yeah, sure.
Recharged.
I don't see any more. Okay, nothing we have deals with lithium.
Yep, it was already in storage.
Oh, okay.
Done. Fully welded.
Cut it free.
Be ready. 3, 2, 1.
Damn it.
What?
I might be too tall to enter. Shave off my last two conveyors.
She fit. Careful of your face. Now, will it destroy everything when you left click? No.
Well, it's
Glorious.
just right click.
Keep an eye on your hydrogen, and if you need, you can zip outside and hoover up some ice off of the surface.
9 hours of power.
9 hours?
Yep. Hydrogen's not using any power. It's just the...
Oh, the flight is the only thing that's going to be draining your hydrogen.
Yes, and if I have to start using the oxygen generator to make hydrogen, that's going to really cut down on power. It'll be like 15 minutes.
Oh, it's glorious.
%75 power. Well, hydro. Landing. Command returning. The fog was too dense. I needed my lights on. Let me know what directions you want me to fly.
This way, over here. Widen the the production bay, maintenance bay, production bay, all of the above, everything. swear sometimes I can words. That ought to do it. Scrape off the roof a little bit over the entry here, and then
Just as a silly side note, have you ever heard of the
Energy.
writing prompt "Humans are spaceworks"?
yes. Yes, very much so. I have read the Death Worlders series, if you know what that is.
Yeah.
Quite good. Thoroughly enjoyable. I was gonna say hit Y and just shut it down. You don't need to go nowhere.
Nope. You did good. You did good. Now, more light bulbs.
You need aluminum plate. Okay. I'm pretty certain we have a couple around here. But we need 100 aluminum plate. Oh my goodness. So, the next question becomes, where does one get aluminum?
Bauxite.
So we must find a bauxite deposit.
Yes, we did find a meteorite of bauxite, which would probably help us.
Not as helpful, but definitely promising.
I know I had it. I don't know where it went. Did you already process it? It's not in the system. Huh. Oh well.
Where could it have gone? Aluminum ingots, 661.
Oh, okay.
It's in the
so we need to
transport
make-
container.
Energy.
Okay, so somehow it got itself melted.
It did get processed. It just got shoved over here as raw ingots. Grab 100 ingots and production fabricator. Do you? No. Ceramics? No.
It's probably going to be the plate stamper. Oh, microelectronics doesn't take anything. Okay, let's build that.
It builds thermocouples, displays, sensor clusters, basic computers, and advanced computers.
Ooh,
The
definitely need that.
microelectronics.
Oh, it needs 100 aluminum plate to start.
That's
Okay,
why I was
nice.
asking about it.
Yeah.
So-
Slat.
Plate stamper can go behind the basic refinery, I guess. Somewhere back here.
Yeah. I mean, it's going to be a big machine, so it's going to be obvious. It's going to tower over others. We need to get... We need to figure out, what is it? Detectors. What's a good detector for flying around?
Oh, and this will be easy. It's nothing special. The plate stamp.
No energy.
Need power.
The regular detector needs advanced computers, so that's not going to happen.
Urgh. The things they happen. I shall obtain coffee and be right back. I will get out of the chair so that you may charge if you have to. I have returned.
Good.
How goes the things?
I am collecting steel plate because I didn't want to bother digging for dirt rocks to make more.
All good. On that note, I will do the thing. We've got a K and a half of iron. It just needs to be turned into plates.
Huh. No idea. I mean, it had to have been you. Xeon hasn't been on for hours.
Yeah. It's just left in the survival kit from the last time I loaded it up. Just needs a couple of large steel tubes and the plate stamp is ready.
Yep. Extruder, sorry.
And that's right here. Do-do-do-do.
Have you seen the animation for this thing?
No. Queue up
Dang it, it just stopped. Yeah.
It just rolls a pipe out.
Yep, but you could see it has a little spinny head that will choose between the things. I don't think it does choose, but you can see the triangle for the girder, the small steel tube, and large steel tube.
The animation is just for large steel tubes, but yeah, that's actually pretty cool, is that it actually has an extrusion head for each of the different things that it makes.
Simple, and works.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. And here come the aluminum plates.
Where'd we get the alumina from?
Roid impact.
Ah, okay.
Luckily, the efficiency isn't at realistic, so it's not horrible. And Clockwork seems to be fairly forgiving with his ingot to item and ore to ingot ratios.
Okay. Copper wire now. And glass. And basic computers. A lot of basic computers. Ooh, I just remembered that they did. I think they did talk about that some of these devices are not optimized.
How so?
I've felt a little lag spike when I've run back and forth across some of these things. Like just a little trip as it's trying to render in the object.
Where the system stumbles for a second, and
Yeah. I mean, I could probably just as easily blame it on the distance of internet between the two of us, but I think they had the same thing when they talked about it on their stream.
it's not that much of a hit, but
No, but it's there.
I'm not noticing anything at all at my end. So a good host doesn't even see it. Then again, just because I'm not noticing it doesn't mean it isn't there. $64 of 100 basic computers.
Thought it was 200.
64 of 100 basic computers.
Huh.
Energy low.
This should be it. And operational. Microelectronics factory online.
And your rover is gone.
Dun dun dun. Computer displays take copper wire, silicon wafer, plastic, basic computer, and nickel. Crap. Plastic.
Says absolutely nothing about new tools. Need to find shale oil to be able to go for plastics. But yeah, advanced takes gold wire. Oh, I did find gold though.
Yeah.
Okay, we need aluminum and we need oil.
Dang, he really thought this out. Displays are really the choke point for anything that's super, like, advanced or, like, cargo space. I would not have thought of that. Oh. That is dumb expensive, though. So, the small large grid mineral synthesizer requires displays. The large one does not. It does, however, require superconductors.
Oh. Well, we did find gold, so if we can make superconductors.
Yes, but look at the large avant-garde mineral synthesizer. 12,000 steel plates, 1,200 basic computers. Let's not. That's huge.
Okay, so how do we make hydrogen tanks?
You already built one.
No, like carryable hydrogen tanks for us, so we can go out and search farther for.
We need silver, and to solve that rare resources problem, we should.
Energy low.
Mm-hmm. There are many things that we need. Nope. You know what we do?
Huh?
We improve the rover. We remove the battery off the back, make it longer, actually add cargo capacity and a little more lift, and some more tanks. And we go trading.
This thing needs wheels if it's going to be going distance, because that hydrogen, all of this was 50%. I mean, yes, it can do some decent flying, but it can't do it. Well, it could if it had power to be able to eat ice. But even then, it's that high diff. It needs wheels. It really can't fly anywhere.
Yeah, the medium cargo container does not require displays. So we can do that. Why can't I pick up the... Oh, I'm full of plate. there's that. Hey,
Yeah.
dampener's on. Build me a sprue real quick, will you? Oop, too high. There we go. So let's go that way a little bit. And
How high of a sprue is the question?
we need to be able to get under it to rearrange it, so all the way. Enough space to put a landing gear or a mag plate or something to hold it up there so we can turn it off and then keep building. Gonna go for a landing gear or a mag plate?
Got it, bring it down.
I thought for a second, maybe let's have the block that's attached to be a little bit sturdier than just a frame.
It's been working for me in my survival series.
Well, there's also a hydrogen engine pointed at it.
Yeah, as long as you don't turn on the inertial dampeners, it's fine.
No, I was thinking if we're going to put wheels on it, we could use that as the first axle.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So it's already there. May as well use it.
For some reason, I want to put a merge block on it so we can lift off if we need to. What does it take to make a merge block?
What do you mean?
Basically have a flying vehicle sitting on a rolling frame. Doesn't take much at all.
Ooh, that is an interesting idea. Oh, the 1x1 merges now. Yes!
Yeah, a little risky having it. Well, maybe we don't connect it to here on it in the very middle at the bottom, but maybe up on the sides, like where I have this one sprue connector in gray.
Yeah. Something like that. Oh, I know exactly how to do this too. I want that. I need steel plate. Hello. There, did I need the steel plate? And it was existent. Okay. So, I'm thinking here on the back conveyor junction to cargo container, and on the bottom is connector. Make sense?
Yeah, everything there's working.
I need to fill the survival kit again, don't I? Yes. Yes, I do. We need more iron.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I wonder what makes construction components faster.
This is a hat trick question. Probably the fabricator?
Ah, okay. Yeah, fabricator does. Makes them very quickly.
Oh, that's where the titanium plates came from. The small atmospheric thrusters.
Yeah.
Well, luckily it's only 4 of them, the same amount as we got them from.
I hope you don't expect it to fly. I mean, maybe it'll be able to do little jumps with both hydrogen and Atmo, but not one or the other.
Energy
And
low.
certainly not when full of material.
Yeah, I know. It's definitely stages of progress. Copper wire. Do, 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 do. That one needs a steel. Extruder. Yeah. My thoughts with those engines is to help the rover bit when you're in trying to conserve as much as you can mode. Possibly be able to avoid getting stuck on horrific terrain.
Yes.
Like, there's no way I
But
can drive on that. I have to go over, but I don't want to use as much hydrogen. So, yeah.
This thing cannot even fly when it has rocks in just the drills. Yeah, that's why it's called a sapper. It can't actually mine. It can only destroy.
I actually want to stick that on the butt.
Oh.
Energy critical.
Just needs some motors and it's up and running.
Some, but not enough here.
Motors are in the assembler. That's right. Do. Oh, no, not the fabricator. They are in the assembly bench.
That should be enough. One shy.
One motor shy.
Yeah, I thought it took 10.
Radio component is 4.
No energy.
Oop, out of juice. Tis progress. Not epic progress, but progress. Is it high enough for the wheels to pop?
No, but I think I can get it there.
Yay! There we go. Oh, you can also raise the wheels to max, too. Or that works. Oh, we don't have rubber. We need to use the metal wheels.
There are metal wheels.
There are metal wheels, yes. Metal wheel
Oh.
suspension.
Oh, okay.
They're cheaper, too. So there is that. I always forget on the wheels. Is it knuckle up or knuckle down?
The strong flat bits of metal are on the bottom.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
The smelter handles iron ore, correct?
As far as I know, if not, the refinery does.
I'm going for a fly. Oh god, almost forgot about the heat and atmosphere. Also really laggy at those speeds when I'm flying around like that. Not good. Trees appear. What's that clicking sound? Oh, it's the bob. It's trying to do something.
I should turn that off when it's not actually working. Oh, duh. I need plates. Use the plate stamp, dummy. Oh wait, it's not the plate stamp I need, it's the extruder I need.
Fuel critical.
Electromagnets and copper wire.
Do the magnetic stuff have a higher detection range, or are they the same as our drills?
Huh?
The detector for the basic detector. Does it have the same range as our drills, or less?
The metal detector for both the large and the small grid have much better detection ranges.
Okay.
So the metal detector is by far the better way to go than the vanilla ore detector. The vanilla ore detector, however, works much better in space because of the radio spectrometry.
Yeah, but it also takes some crazy stuff to do.
Yep. Which by the time you're in space, you should be able to get.
Alright, let's try this again. Get that fourth wheel on.
I did not see anything happen.
I did not have the group. It was for the old wheels.
The build info is on. I just wish I know how to use it. That's one of the things I need to learn how to do, is actually be able to do the look at block and open the interface thing. Yep, there it is. It's missing 4 large steel tubes and 5 smalls. And there we go. They aren't the best wheels, but they are better than no wheels. Yay! Also, we made it taller.
Yeah, the chair can come off. We could put it somewhere else.
Put the chair behind the battery, maybe?
Yeah, I need to go recharge. I have all the stuff for that chair. Just need more hydrogen.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take out the ceiling here.
It's Space Engineers. No design survives first contact with the game.
Yep.
Alrighty. Oh, that cruised out like a gem. Where are you going?
I was trying to put chocks for the wheels. I've been doing that for my rovers recently, but it doesn't work with small grid because small grid doesn't go to the ground.
Yeah, just park it. Now, we do need the
That
metal
draws
detector
power.
on it. Huh?
I remember Wasted once saying that parking draws power, and it's a really bad kind by basically telling the wheels, okay, go forward 100%. Okay, now go backwards 100%. Go forward 100%. So it's like constantly fighting itself at full power to stay still.
Huh.
Game could have changed it since then, but probably need a button to turn off the hydrogens because
Hey, just fine. Alright. Metal detector. You're going on the butt. Ooh, no. You're going in the butt.
ooh,
Yeah, just needs a couple electromagnets. Yeah, the ice to hydrogen to power conversion won't be great, but it might be just enough to keep you from stalling out. Long enough to turn everything
Yeah.
off, cram it full of ice, turn it on, let it fill up the hydro. How much power are the small vanilla hydrogen engines putting out? I couldn't even see.
max usage 40 liters per second. So that'd be two of them, so that's 80 liters per second.
And each small hydrogen engine is 500 kilowatts. And the converter is 250. So one of those runs your generator to convert ice to hydrogen, and then...
And the other one charges the battery.
Yep.
Meteor storm inbound.
Uh-oh. Oop! Incoming! Oh god, thank goodness. It takes a second to tell exactly where they're going. This may not be the most amazing rig in the world, but it's ours.
And it works.
There, it is named the Cajun Ceph, and it is published.
Okay.
You're like, why?
200. Okay, we have copper right in range. That's probably from a meteor.
Probably, yes. Alright. Well, that the rest of the way up, just to make sure. Yeah, all of this is definitely not as strong as it could be, or as reinforced, or all of the above as it could be. But it works. And you can detach it, and it can become a hydrogen flyer at a moment's notice.
Hydrogen glider.
Oh, your hydros are still on, by the way. Or at least it looks like they're on to me. If you've already toggled them off and they're still running, that's a known thing. And oh, the light is still isn't on. It needs some more wire. Okay, I'll be right back. Da-da! Give me the wire. Yep, hold still.
Sorry, system going great.
Is the down thrust from the atmosphere?
It needed hydrogen, but yeah, the inertial dampeners were on, so the hydrogens are holding it. Yeah.
Cool.
You got it?
Got what?
I thought you were welding something or taking care of stuff. It's all
Oh.
done?
Just about. I need 2 glass. Brain, why was I looking there for glass? It won't be there. What? I know we have glass. Where is it? Oh. There.
I feel like I want to store into the cargo container enough material for wings. So that once I've got everything, I could just get up to speed and get us in the general area of back here. Because I have no idea how far I'm going.
Where are you gonna try and go?
Down the mountain. Because no way I'm going up mountain.
Oh. We could try and put a beacon on it.
If you want to.
No, it'll just be more power drain.
I have 2 hydrogen engines. I'll be fine.
Yeah. We already know it's going down the mountain. It can't go that far. Let's see. I suppose... No, let's just get rid of this. Goodbye, material synthesis.
Inventory full.
Does not appear to be a simple way down the mountain. I must fly.
Our hopes were dashed.
Do you know what niter is used? Oh, right. Niter is magnesium. It said so in the thing. Not yet. Silver.
We definitely want that.
And gold, but yeah.
Silver's useful for a couple of different things, if I remember. We were just asking about it.
Fuel low. Energy low. Energy critical.
Hmm. How goes the exploratory mission down the mountain?
I found a stone of ice, so it's perfect height for the drills, so I'm cutting into it.
Nope, wait, nope, we're that way. For some reason, my spectator camera was on the other side of the planet.
That's how it always is. And it's also upside down.
There is our lovely base. Our lovely mountain base. Somewhere in this direction. This occasion safe. Probably not down directly down this giant gully. I do love how that there's basically a road of snow through the mountain there. Huh. I can't find you. I know you're out here
Sorry,
somewhere.
I didn't stay.
No, no, it's all good. I'm just looking around like, oh, I can't find you. That little drone is blending in pretty well wherever it happens to be. Go ahead and throw me a GPS, will you?
I'm heading towards the buy, sell, or ingot stuff.
Hey, I see you now. Do you want to know what actually gave you away? Before
Smoke
anything
trail?
else? Nope. The aerodynamics mod purple lines sticking out the sides of your craft.
Huh.
You can see those from a lot further out than you can see most of the craft.
Weird. I don't see him at all.
Even better, if you've got a hydrogen bottle with you, you can use that to refill it and get up there and you know, up and down on that thing.
I spotted a rock. Silicon rock.
Ooh. There's a hole with, I think, iron or something blue.
Yeah.
Oh. This is one of the encounter stations, not the trade stations.
Yep. Trade stations have a signature shield.
Yeah. Oh, this has the really old style of timer block trade system.
Does it even work?
I don't. It could work. It probably doesn't. It has a bob. It has many bob. It has multi-bob.
It must be a defense mechanism.
In the shielded walkways connecting the cargo containers to the main platform.
Oh, it's got a store block. And it's offline.
Yeah, because it's not properly spawned, so it won't have a listing in the economy mod. Or not mod, but it won't have an economy setup. So this is set up to be an economy spawn, just not correctly. God, and it's got a shed ton of turrets. Every 2 or 3 floors, there's another interior gun. And those guns on the sides, those aren't nothing to sneeze at. That is what looks like a 50 cal turret, or larger, some kind of cannon turret. And then there's a couple of something that look like plasma guns from 40K. But there's this one, good lord. Yeah, that's an Akia heavy turret. And that's also some kind of twin Gatling thing. No, not twin Gatling. That's 4-barreled turreted abomination. So yeah, we definitely don't want to piss that thing off until we have shields with which to withstand the blows of those weapons. The quest for oil continues.
Yeah. Saw some sulfur. Not a deposit, just a... You would think sulfur would be all over the mountains.
The way I like to think about it is that it's just not in a high enough concentration for it to be worried about on a game level, where there's low quality sulfur veins all through the mountains, or low quality iron veins, or all kinds of different minerals lacing the different areas, but they're just not in pure enough quantities for it to really be worth it to the player to be able to just mine that and get near pure ore. Ah. Yeah, unfortunately, I think most... Oh, wait, no. Okay, so I'm pretty certain I know what's happened here. Is we are based almost directly on one of the poles.
Okay. Sulfur's lower latitude?
Yeah, we are almost directly on one of the poles. If we had gone the rest of the way over the mountain, we would have hit greener terrain a lot sooner.
I'm not minding the ice. Plus, there's a beacon over here. An actual trading station. No idea what's in it. Go ahead and look up on the factions. GCD.
GCDW?
Yes.
Oh, they're a nice little nifty outpost.
What do they sell?
No, the store blocks will all be the same. They won't actually have much variety in what they actually sell.
Well, no. The faction talks about what they sell, be it component, ship, or gas.
GDCW, Galactic Dwellers. We deliver durable components and the best quality tools. Our services include fuel, oxygen, and contracts for reliable partners.
Yeah, okay. This station is probably where I'm going to have to call it for the night.
Makes sense. All good. Oh, it is a nice little station, too.
Hopefully it's not one of the broken ones.
There were broken ones?
Yeah, some of the stairs aren't complete all the way up. I only have 2 hydrogen, and I can't get any from this, my vehicle.
Well, there's a ladder that goes all the way to the top.
Okay. Then it's not the broken one. I'd like it to be in the system's programming that any station does not have any ores inside its bubble.
Well, I can tell you the vending machine is selling 0 gold wire.
Gold wire.
Yeah, a store block, a contract block, a vending machine, and that's about it.
Yeah, it's one of these tiny ones. It's the smallest version. Advanced computer, armor plate, carbon, ceramic, concrete, copper, cryogenic cooler, electromagnet, elite welder, gold wire for sale, gunpowder, hydrogen, light turret magazine, lithium paste, oxygen, plastic, polymer,
Plastic and
precision
lithium
hand drill.
paste. Those are the ones we're having trouble getting.
Well, then we're probably going to continue because lithium costs 2,600 and plastic costs 6,500.
Remember, we start with 10 grand each.
Yes. Now, what do they buy for what? Acid power cell for 14,000, only 19 of those. Alkalines for 2,000 each.
We could do
Aluminum
those.
ingot, we don't
Yeah.
have. Armored glass, we don't have. Asphalt, capacitor cell, I don't think we have the ability. Composite plate, copper wire.
We
is
can do copper wire.
466.
Yeah. So we can make up some of the shortfalls with the trading. This place is going to be useful.
They will buy lithium paste for 1,640. They will sell lithium paste for 2,600.
Oh no.
Yeah, that fun. Oh, there is even a quantum computer in here for 285,000, so a lot.
Plus-
Synthetic fabric. I wonder how hard that is to make, because I'm guessing that's just silicon. Not a whole lot to sell, but
We can. One of the other things that is in here is I included in this pack the data analyzer for science pack. The science machines.
I saw them earlier. I just wasn't sure what they do.
They give us cash for resources and other things. So there's stuff we can do with these that will give us money that we can then use.
I'm gonna take this because I find it funny. It's a retarded level gravity component thing. 89 gravity components, which in this mod, who knows how expensive they are to make, but for $132 million. So just a stupid amount for a stupid amount, that's all. A lot of steel plate for 5 million. 6,000 steel plate.
Gravitational wave observatory used in space generates data on quantum.
Nope, there's only one that's
fluctuations
on
in
ground,
gravity.
and there's one for atmosphere.
Used in space. Generates data on the origin of the cosmos. Generates data on solar wind. Planck fields. Used in atmosphere. Generates data on nuclear resonance of molecules in the air. So the Mossbura spectroscope, it's not even that expensive.
Yep.
And then the data analyzer processes science data generated by scientific machines. Used in natural gravity fields, generates data on Planck fields.
Okay, so how many plastics and how many lithium pastes do we want?
How many can we afford?
One piece of plastic and like maybe 3 lithium pastes. Let's see. I'm not leaving without one, so I might as well.
Well, considering we're calling it here anyways, we may as well leave any planning for what to do with the store for later, since it won't reach back in time to do anything with it in the next session anyway.
1 lithium paste, 1 piece of plastic, and enough hydrogen to fill me back up. And that is it.
So we're going to have to build ourselves some atmospheric craft to do mining and cargo hauling, and we have the
Yes.
resources to do that now. They aren't the best, but we can do it.
Yep, I wouldn't mind turning that little, letting that little thing do at least a cargo run on, what were they? Not steel plate, but
Copper cables we could do. That was something.
copper cables, ceramic, and advanced computer. Well, no, we can buy advanced computers. What was cell? Alkaline power cells.
Yeah, that's the simple ones to make.
Yeah, alkaline power cells. You can only sell 100 of them, but that's fine.
Yeah, they aren't
Copper
hard
wire.
to make.
About 200 of them.
And that's cheesy easy. That's a bit of cash.
Heating elements, light bulbs.
Yeah, we can do those. So we can do some basic supplies and sell those for the bits we can't get.
Yep. And that's a start. And that's what we need, because this helps us bypass parts of the
limited tech tree.
Yes. Now, if we can get 6,222 steel plates, we can get 5 million SE. So chances are we probably have to do an ore run for iron, fill up the buggy, and then, which is how I'm probably going to refer to my vehicle. Well, at least, the one that's here. Yes. To just fill it up, and then we deliver the iron to the smelter, which gives us real fast, good iron, and then we put it into the steel plate muncher, and that'll press out a lot. But that will probably be how we'll make decent money next stream, whenever that may be.
That will probably be sometime tomorrow, whether by myself, with Dion, or with you, or whoever happens to be around. Because I will call the stream here as soon as we are done.
Let me
call
make
the night.
A GPS just so you have it too.
That is a good idea. So that rover is going to stay there until you log back in and drive it back.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm just trying to... Let's see. Well, let's see. Where is the... Entrance is, like, what? Over 8 kilometers? Maybe 9? 9 kilometers away? Dang it, and they don't have any bottles here. That sucks.
Trading, yeah, 8.06k away. So you're a good distance.
Superconductor magnets. Oh, tokamak blanket plate.
Ooh.
Rubber. just straight rubber.
The metal wheels allow us to get around that, but the oceans are basically on the other side of the planet from us, essentially.
Okay, I will sit down. I have my helmet open so I can breathe. Thankfully, the door doesn't close. Oh, there's a bed.
You should be safe, yes. Daily needs isn't on, so as long as there's power, you should be fine. And considering it's an NPC station, it has infinite power.
And my helmet is open and the door is open, so I have oxygen.
Alright.
Yep. I did notice one thing as I played.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, I'm still here. You okay?
I did notice one thing as what?
From regular playing of Space Engineers, when a storm passed through, the oxygen level dipped. I mean, it was a sandstorm, so it probably wasn't all oxygen in the air, but made a little sense that the barometric pressure dropped when a storm came through.
One can only hope that's how well it works. Alright, well, good night, stream. Good night, Seth.
Good night, Mr. Calzone. Good night, stream.